Bing. Okay. Welcome, YouTube. Today we're going to be doing some Tavern Keeper. I was like, yeah, you know what? I want to play the Grey Lord as well for Bandlord, but I can easily just play Tavern Keeper today because we just did a really long campaign in and just finished the Vampire playthrough. And I'm happy with that, honestly. I'm happy with that, how that's turned out anyway. So it's all fine. Chillax day. Sucks. Does it? In what way? Be anyway. Veranak? No, we're probably gonna do more Bandlord tomorrow though. Elbows. They don't believe in Shakespeare. Shakespeare was never invented this one. Good as monological joke. Good, okay, doing. New. Stars. All stories begin somewhere. Yours begin in the swamp. I mean, this is balanced, challenging. Do we need challenging? I don't think so. Does this happen? Have murder? Not sure. I do enjoy the killing, but now we did a really long campaign in Bandlord, so I was like, you know what? Let's just enjoy some managing. Should we do challenging? I don't think that's the kind of game. Your food just spoils faster. I'm like, I don't care.
Welcome to Riverbottom. I hope you like mud. And oh, here's your first tavern. Bit of
That's a nice tavern.
Upper, it seems. There's much to do before opening the doors. But where to start? First things first, teaching you how to teach yourself. A checklist on the right side of your screen would certainly be handy. Hovering your cursor over things like checklists can bring up helpful tooltips. Why don't you try it? Phenomenal work! You mastered tooltips.
I didn't read any of that.
The secret to mastering the whole game. Now, why not use the camera controls to take a look around?
I'm the greatest person ever.
Splendid observing. One could say that makes you quite the looker. If this was a story about a garbage dump, you'd be set. But that rubble may deter tavern patrons. Clean it up, won't you? Excellent. That dangerous unfinished floor
Open up.
underneath has a certain rustic
All right, what are we gonna?
charm,
This is like
but
Dungeon
we
Keeper,
can do
isn't this?
better. Build a tap room.
A tap room? 150. Yeah, see, yeah. Perfect.
Every room needs
Oh,
a
that
door.
was not long
Otherwise
enough.
it's a coffin.
Shit.
Grim.
Now I need to place a door. Maybe I did it wrong.
After building your room, click on the walls where you want doors to be placed.
But I want the door right here. Would I otherwise make it... Maybe made it too big. Oh, days off, nice. Big town in the middle of nowhere. Yep.
Onwards! The tap room is ready. But you're missing a tap. Select it in the build menu, but don't place it yet.
Don't place it.
Nice to see things from all angles, isn't it? Now, place that tap wherever you like. People like a place to lean while they order. A bar counter is optimal. Let's build one. Good. Of course, tavern keeping isn't all
So back.
gossip and picking
Those opening well.
furniture. There's hard work
Yeah,
to
I
be
was
done
thinking the
as
same
well.
thing actually. Like,
Let's
oh yeah,
just
no,
hire
hers were
someone to do
more.
that part for
Hers
you.
was like way more well kept. Derek has never tried fighting oozes. Previous employer noted their mysterious history. Lied about working as an ego stroke for the triple hedgehog. Their least favorite hobby is dancing on tables. Price.
Really? Based on those qualifications, are they a friend of yours?
Yes.
Never mind, it's time to buy drinks. The traveling merchant will be here soon. Click on him when he arrives. You can hurry him along with the game's speed controls if you like.
Merchant. Mario wears nails. Mars wears nails. Do you like more fries with that petal? Turtle? Quick blossom. Don't buy these. Lock requires kitchen, okay.
Excited to tap that barrel? Select the tap you installed to assign your new beverage to it.
Closed. Then I want a storeroom here as well.
Bars are great for a quick drink, but tables allow patrons to settle in and stay a while. Try building one.
Do we build stuff here then? We're gonna find build. There we go, I guess. And just do some tables. Small table.
It's a bit plain. Why don't I show you the design mode? Decorating your tavern
What do you mean
truly
plain?
makes it your own.
Do you need more?
Even a humble
This isn't that kind of
table
place.
becomes an empty canvas ready to transform. You might decorate it with something simple, perhaps place a centerpiece. But why stop there? You can change and tweak every element according to your mood. Ooh,
That's
feeling
pretty nice.
romantic? And you needn't stop at simply decorating. You can design anything you can imagine, piece by piece.
Anything I can
Go
imagine?
wild.
I don't know,
For
man.
now, let's try something simple. Select a piece from the design mode and combine it with the table. You'll have hundreds
I don't
of
think I
options
can
as a tavern
anything I
keeper,
want to.
But let's start with 3.
Here you go, a teapot.
That's an interesting choice. Well, there's no accounting for taste. That's enough decorating for now. You've accomplished quite a bit. Perhaps you should save your progress?
No, we need this as well. I can make it larger. Very cool. Maybe not this though. Epos. This axe right here. It's a red slimy candle. Fantastic. I'm the greatest. Wait, what was that thing? Did you see this Mona Lisa? That was pretty good, honestly. Teapot in the corner. Yep.
Did it save properly? I can't see. Hold on, I'll scoop my candle a little closer to the storybook. Oh! I caught the page on fire. The story is burning. Quick, load your save file.
That's pretty good stuff. I just said 6, 7.
Look, everything is fine again. No need to reload for every little fire. I was just having a bit of fun. Narrator humor, you see. One last thing, the stories. A glowing golden book means someone or something has a tale to tell. See? There's... What sort of narrator would I be without a storybook? This is mine. It's a bit magic, you see. The stories inside are your stories, and they follow your choices. There will be quite a lot of stories to tell, all centered in your tavern. You'll find them as little books hovering above characters, items, or locations. Would you like to see how they work?
Sure.
As you can see, your choices progress the story. Simple. Skill choices, however, are a little more complex. The results
It's a pretty
are
well made
determined
game,
by your
honestly, that they even like
character
highlight
skills,
what they're reading up.
and a bit of luck. The
That's
story
pretty cool.
continues whether you succeed or fail, and failing is just as fun, sometimes more so. Still, I know even a fun failure can feel like a failure. Don't worry, you can retry spins if you don't like the result, but do be sparing with those respins. If too many build up, we may
The
run
best
into
Tavern
trouble.
game ever made. If only we could have Ale so you guys could come in. Kind of trouble, maybe we can figure out. 6-7 chance. 6-7 chance. Smarts. Or, you know, 6-7. Kind of trouble, maybe we can figure it out.
Well, the issue is with causality altering... Wait a second. Using your wits to ply me for more information, eh?
Retry.
Yes, okay, you got me. There is more to it. Let me explain. Nothing truly bad will happen to you if you fail a spin. More or less. It depends on your definition of bad. Anyway, don't worry about it. But respins resist the natural course of events, and tinkering with cause and effect can cause things to go a little pear-shaped. No need to go into it now. You'll have to wait and see. That's choosing chaos for you. Feel free to explore stories and go with your gut. There are no wrong or right answers. There's only the path you choose. I can't wait.
Tavern Keeper can't fool me. Jesus, that's pretty good. Dang.
To make skill rolls, you will of course need skills. I wouldn't dream of choosing those for you. It's up to you to decide what best represents your strengths. Quickness of wit or hands, depth of knowledge, or simply charm.
Smarts, wits, charm. What do we do? Time strategy game. That would be nice. It's okay. About Pierce. Recognize the narrator voice. Yeah, now that you mention it, maybe just do wits.
All settled? Well, you know you best. We'll see how that plays out along the way. That's the end of my little tutorial. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Where would a story be without a narrator? Now, open those doors. You have a tavern to run.
Was. Deed. The fallen tree. The swamp hole. There we go.
Now wait for a patron and your staffer will tend to them. It's smooth sailing from here. Relatively.
Oh, that's an ugly table. The taints. Yeah, that is a piece too crashed. Honestly. Wow. Where you travel with no shirt, you come across this piece of shit. Alligator Alley. That was pretty good. Alligator Alley. No one wants to sit here and drink. More palace, please.
Closing time. Off hours are a good opportunity to manage rooms and furnishings. Or you could simply speed up the clock.
Maybe a little staff room here. So he has somewhere to sleep. I don't have any money, so he's just gonna sleep standing up. Instead, I made pallets. He didn't want to sleep on those though, so. The mosquito mojito, bubonic brew. My slop to go. Hey, Pater satisfaction, nice. Storage overview, very nice.
The dawn of a
New
fresh day.
bankruptcy.
The
Oh
opportunities
yes.
are endless, so long as no one comes to throw a wrench in the works.
Dorothy Chadius.
A severe-looking human woman in a pressed suit enters your tavern. She sweeps her gaze across the tap room and approaches the bar with confident, efficient strides. How rustic. One mug of your finest beverage. You slide the mug across the counter and hold out your hand.
Can't shoot
for
everyone you're
payment.
coming in and want
The
to
woman
talk.
presses a crisply folded sheet of paper into it instead. My name is Dorothy Chadius, guild representative. You have been served.
No. No, I served you. See the mug?
You misunderstand. You have been served a legal document. The woman picks up her drink and takes a long sip. The mug is frosty. The stare she fixes you with is frostier. This beverage is adequate.
Illegal documents.
Notice of official censure by the guild for operating an unlicensed tavern. Did you think you wouldn't be caught? We saw your deed filed. It's a matter of public record. She taps the seal on the folded document. It's
You
all
didn't join
in
any
here.
guild?
The rules, your transgressions, and the consequences. The woman slaps a badge down on the countertop with a tight, proud smile. I'm a representative of the Tavern Keepers Guild. We oversee all the taverns in the land. She lifts her chin, gazing reverently into the distance.
Can you explain?
People
Please.
rely on taverns to unwind and socialize, under the professional care of a guild-certified tavern keeper. But you, her brow furrows, you are not certified.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'd be happy to get certified. So what?
I don't think you understand your situation. If you remain in violation, your tavern will be shut down and you'll be sentenced to 6 years of hard labor stomping grapes. Dorothy frowns, the crease between her eyes deepening. Or a constable will be sent to knock you over the head and toss you in the ocean. Depends on the judge.
Do your worst, fascist.
You put on your best game face. Her steely gaze meets yours, taking your measure. Your unflinching gaze doesn't waver. Her eyes widen as you successfully stare her down. You're serious. I admire your passionate spirit, but it will do you no good against the guild's legal department. Let me put it in the simplest terms. Refuse to join and you lose everything as if you never existed. Your journey ends here and now. She spreads her hands. Join the guild lawfully,
happens at a very limited time of the year.
Keep it all.
They enforce the rest. Very well, I'll join your guild.
Excellent. I have registered you as a guild applicant. The first step to move your application forward is to earn a 1-star ranking for your tavern. She drops a large, crisply folded map on the counter. This map shows the locations of reputable distributors of food and drink. Take this as well. She places a beautiful crystal bottle.
I regret
it
as soon as I clicked. I didn't click it.
It's filled with golden, frothy liquid.
What's in the bottle?
She gestures to the bottle. This is a tavern elemental, a provisional advisor of a sort. She's agreed to work with you full-time if your membership is approved. A small figure forms in the swirling liquid and waves cheerfully at you. They know everything there is to know about the business. This one's name is Hops, I believe.
She'll be watching me all the time. That's weird.
Yes, it is a bit intrusive, but it's to your benefit. Do try to get along and keep your ears open. She leans down to the level of the bottle and fixes the little elemental inside with a piercing stare. It stares back, striking a fair imitation of Dorothy's rigid posture. They're chatty types, elementals, but worth listening to.
I'll keep that in mind, I guess.
Dorothy favors you with another tight smile and reaches out to shake your hand. Her grip is firm and dry, like her personality. Best of luck to you in the application process. Attain a 1-star rating, and we'll be in touch. As she strides away, it occurs to you that she never paid for her drink. On the counter, Hop swirls around in her bottle to give you a big thumbs up.
Close the book.
And so the long arm of bureaucracy has found you even in the depths of the swamp. At least you've made a friend.
I haven't advised anyone in ages. This'll be fun.
Okay. World map. We're running out of this soon. Just drink is house brew. Plunk that down, buddy. Ooh, tavern menu. Check tavern rating. Does feel like, oh, service category. Need like food. Jefferson apple butter.
A scruffy young man with a friendly face and ink-stained hands peers around the tap room. He scratches some notes on a scroll with a tattered quill, then sidles up to the bar and flashes an ingratiating smile. Hello! Would you happen to be the owner of this tavern? The name's Jefferson, ace reporter. I'm looking for front-page material for our next Gazette, and I was hoping to ask you about your tavern. On the record, of course.
Who's next, Gazette?
The scroll in his hands trembles with excitement as the young man puffs out his chest. The Bayou Chronicle. It's the #1 source for River Bottom's biggest headlines. At least it will be soon. It doesn't have many readers yet, but all the big cities have their own paper. Why shouldn't we? His chest deflates in a sigh. All I need is a juicy story.
Sure. I love articles written about me that aren't about
relief washes over his face, but he squashes it quickly. That is to say, I knew I'd get the scoop. Let's see here. He chews the tip of his quill and scans over his scroll with a furrowed brow. Right. As everybody knows, this tavern has been vacant ever since the previous owner sank in a freak quicksand accident years ago. How do you come to own the place?
Just showed up. Is that okay? It's mine now, right? I won a card game from a mysterious stranger. I think I forged a deed of ownership. Showed up.
I don't know. Local statutes are a little fuzzy on that kind of thing. Ooh, maybe I should write a story about the flimsy local real estate laws. Incidents. Jefferson scribbles rapidly. The important thing is you've got the doors open.
Couldn't have that story chugging along, could we? Sometimes just ran out of steam. At least one of those managed to float down the river. Do the bare minimum, then open a better tavern elsewhere. I think this is the best, highest rated tavern in the lands. Honestly, no idea. Never done this before.
Jefferson gives you an uneasy look, but scribbles down your answer. I appreciate the candor, but I feel kind of bad here. Again, we are on the record for an interview, for a newspaper. Apparently, having exhausted his line of questioning, he rolls the parchment closed. Well, that's all I have. Thanks for your time. I'll be off. This story isn't going to write itself. That's the job of an ace reporter. Jefferson stuffs the scroll into his jerkin, dramatically raising his quill and waving it above his head. To the presses!
Closes. So is service good? Yes. Hey, we can get him a place to sleep now. Isn't that nice? Or you can like sleep. No, I didn't want it like this. Oh, we don't have enough room for anything. Can I move this? Very nice. We clean this place. The floor is really filthy. I don't know. Rich, yeah, 6 coins. Go ever call these books? Or chance. I still have enough stuff here from last time. Bayou Chronicles. Grand opening, new tavern in River Bottom. Though most things in River Bottom are sinking into the muck, one business on the rise. An abandoned building in the Ball Crossing got a new lease on life with the grand opening of the hottest and only new tavern in town. Chronicles on the scene. Landing exclusive interview with the proprietor. Their initiative was clear to See, in fact, they just showed up and took what they wanted. In this case, the building. Though they've only just opened. You can expect great things ahead. Don't expect the same old tavern service you're used to. As this ownership has never done this before, promising a new and exciting perspective. Our recommendation, give them a shot. Very cool. The post-Dark Lord spot at Farmer's Market buys tomatoes. Swamp gas or March spirits, exclusive first-hand accounts. Local man claiming to speak to frogs, break silence.
Well, now your story is out there. People across the land may be reading all about you as we
That reminds me
speak.
of my newsroom when I would have little highlight reels.
Intrusive.
The news.
Patrons sure have dirty feet. I hope we've got mats at every entrance for them to wipe those stompers.
Little bulletin is scrolling by. I haven't used that scene in a long time. I don't even know if it works anymore. Service. Check the flag next to tavern sign at the top of the screen. See your current rating, how to improve it. It's over here. That's 70%. That's cool. Yeah, it could be that it's just really, really dirty everywhere. Low stock, no house brew. I wonder what else I have. We'll notice later. Sweep it!
Seems we're in for a rainy night.
2 drinks, I need 2 drinks. It's $50 for a bed. Jesus Christ. He should be happy that he gets sleep anywhere. Holy shit, that's expensive. I guess it is a lot of bears to buy a bed. Who would have thunk? Joe?
What have we here? A tavern of this caliber must have the tastiest brews in Riverbottom. A stout man in a stained apron stomps up to the bar. His bushy grey eyebrows obscure his eyes, but do nothing to soften the voice reverberating from his broad-barreled chest. He seems human, but you'd swear from his stride that he has some dwarf in his lineage somewhere. It's a great pleasure to meet you. The name's... His brow furrows.
John Chat
Joe.
Guy.
The name's Joe. Joe Town Guy.
Is that your real name? Joe Town Guy?
It surely was last time I checked. He chortles good-naturedly, laughing it off, but surreptitiously wipes a bit of sweat from his brow. Yes, indeed. The name is Joe Townman, as sure as swamp rats are damp. That isn't important, though. What's important is your selection of beverages.
Fine. What can I guess for you, Mr. Town Guy? Town Man? Town Man, is that Joe Town Guy Town Man?
Yes. Joe licks his lips as he surveys your tap setup. He's only a head and a half taller than the bar itself, so he gets a good close look. I'll have a mug of whatever you have on the tap, please and thank you. You fill a mug and slide it across the bar. He takes a deep swig, then promptly chokes and spits it across the surface of the bar.
Don't spit on my bar. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with your beverage selection? You serve this swill to customers? Mr. Town Guy shakes his head, eyebrows swaying. But I don't blame you. I blame that merchant and his little boat. If only there was somewhere nearby you could go to buy proper drinks. He reaches up very slowly and slides a map onto the countertop. Somewhere that won the Golden Toad
Being influenced,
Award
Fred. Yeah, I am.
7 years running.
Then tells me you know exactly the place. Oh yeah, that would be really convenient. Oh well.
Actually, Joe absently takes a sip of his drink and smacks his lips thoughtfully. You notice he doesn't spit it out. By crockery, how could I ever forget Moss Barrel Brewery? Joe Moss Barrel brews the finest drinks in Riverbottom, or my name isn't Tom Jogai.
Tom Jogai. It isn't. You changed your name 3 times already.
His brow furrows as he thinks back over the conversation. No, I don't. Surely you're mistaken. Who would I be if not Tim Jobman?
Scar your brain for the names.
You think
25%
hard
chance.
and try to dig the name from your subconscious.
25% chance. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We got this. Not this time though. Not this time either. Or this time. It's very close though. I don't know how many times I can do this. There we go.
You successfully recite the names back to him, and the sweat on his brow begins to drip. Yes, Joe, Tom, town guy, townman, Joe guy by birth. My parents were cruel. He watches closely to gauge your reaction, then throws up his hands in defeat. Stones and stumps, you've seen through my ruse. I'm sorry, it was my nephew's idea. Drum up a little business, you understand. We really are the best brewery around. I'll send you a few free barrels to prove it. Come on by if you want more.
Okay. Coming in. It was pretty nice to not do that one today, but we'll probably do it tomorrow though with the Grey Lord. Chaos and unpredictable force that cause random effects called chaos events. Chaos can cause wider events. Thanks so much for that raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were we doing? Oh, you can't actually alt tab this one. Just give you a shout out there first. I could have just asked somebody else to do it. I wouldn't have had to alt tab. But you know what? This is fine. Welcome everybody though. What campaign were you doing? What campaign was Dragon doing today? And welcome everybody. By the way, we're doing some Tavern Keeper today. We have been doing Bannerlord with Warhammer now for a while. But today we're doing Tavern Keeper because I wanted something chill. We did like a really long campaign with our vampire. Now I just want to chillax with something, well, a bit nicer. Crafting's here. It's like Dungeon Keeper, but you run a tavern, it seems. No combat though. Okay, so we respawned the Fate Spinner too many times. Now we have a Chaos event coming up. So that's cool. Just need a 1-star thingamabob there. I'm getting here. Doing some blad noise. How's the blad going? Place to buy barrels and not ask a lot of questions. Be surprise. 10 days. Maybe buy some of these. Oh, can't buy too many. Because I don't have a lot of cash. Green fruits as well. Lamb's Pride. 18 bucks for one because delivery also cost apparently. Alright, well, I'm not gonna do that then. Not yes. Right now we have our little the swamp hole, our little tavern. Animal farm. Yeah. Well, not exactly animal farm. This is a really shitty swamp tavern. So, yeah. It's nice. Alright, we're getting more and more stuff, though. Ooh, I got a presents. What's this? Wood double shelf. Decorative. Cheers. Very nice. I guess we're gonna decorate with that then. Wherever that is. This is our container. Ornaments. Items. Shape. Paper. Kitchenware. Is that kitchenware? I feel like there should be something here. Is it somewhere else? There's no shelf here. This is called shelf, wasn't this? Game dev tycoon. Oh, nice. 540 stream streak. Local town with complimentary diseases. Yep. A swamp hole. Oh, right. Maybe I need a toilet then and a bulletin board. So they can go and check their stuff. Oh, there it was actually. Bulletin board.
Drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
And now we can also maybe make can even do a dartboard for 80 bucks. A welcome mats. Very nice. Guess the welcome mat maybe should be outside, but you know what? It's fine. Reach 1-star rate. Oh, 3 new unlocks. Waiting bench for tap room. And hallways. Dartboard. A lantern. And some cheers. I'm at half a star. Very cool. I just need a bathroom as well, I guess. Guess in the hallway something we should have had before. Tap room bus. It's fine, probably. It's fine. How do we guess the... I need an outhouse, I feel like. No money for this. Okay, understandable. The door in the back. This is a door outside. This is a little sign. Just in-house, outhouse. Big set story. Oh, right. We're getting more customers thanks to the news article about us. That's nice. Now we can buy some more things here, like the house brew. Well, I can't really buy anything else, so let's go with those. I really thought the storeroom could have something else than a pallets. Okay, I need to save up for 80 bucks then. I can get an outhouse. Eventually we'll have this. I wrote an angry post on Reddit about audible advertising books not available in my region. Understandable. That is pretty good. But fighting the good fights as per always. Lots since I played this game last. I've never played this game. It's the first time I ever played this one, actually. So, not sure. I only heard really good things about it. So I was like, you know what? Good Sunday chillax game. Posting less dirt. That is very nice. Man, who goes to Tavern to buy one drink at the bar and then leave?
That was a mode
Good
of chaos
question.
striking. Always a hazard in stories burdened by free will, I'm afraid. One can never predict when that might happen or what the results might be. Keeps you on your toes.
Yeah. Wait, where was that thing? Okay, it's outdoor. At house. I guess he needs to get stuff so he gets a little bit happier as well. He can get a pot by the stove. He'll be warm for the nights. Maybe he'll be happier. His happiness is going down rapidly though.
It doesn't bother me, but make sure you have good tavern lighting. People don't love drinking in the dark.
Oh dear.
Well, he's a little bit grumpy right now. Understandable. We'll spend a lot of money then making him happier, I suppose. Essence. A cleaver. A geometric rug. And some cheers. Select the drink. Okay, all the money has to go to just him getting a better place then, so he doesn't get too unhappy. Maybe we should increase the room of this. Increase the size of it. Ban somebody. Oh, it's changed the room type. Okay. Well, we just build it like this then, I guess. I get a little staff table as well. To really build some lighting here as well. So they don't have to work in the dark. Spoilage. Oh, right. Some of these things actually get spoiled as well. Very nice. Low stock. He gets less and less happy all the time. Okay. Well, he doesn't have to be the chef right now, so that's cool. Not really the server either. Oh, he doesn't like working as a server. Works very slowly. Like stolen trinkets. And will steal gold when becoming critically unhappy. Okay. Don't start fights. Very good janitor, I guess. Dog's body. Take care of odd jobs like storing goods, loading taps. Server. I mean, that's pretty decent stuff, I guess. Honestly, Ethan isn't bad here. There's nothing he dislikes doing, at least.
As your tavern grows, so must your payroll. With the second employee,
14 bucks for this one.
God damn it, Dreadhead. Did you die again?
your
Please.
business has evolved from
On
a
a super credit
dubious
spread.
shack
What? You
to a
did?
reputable
That's
service
crazy.
establishment.
Well done. Perhaps that's labor theft. Okay, now we need to try to save up for a bed here as well.
A really orderly poltergeist just did a little tidying for us.
Oh, nice. Bio Chronicle 2. Will-o-wisps judged too harshly. We'll heard the warning. Don't follow those lights in the trees, they say. They'll never return home, they say. How do they know? Maybe those will-o-wisps know something we don't. Maybe they're trying to show us something really great. Next time I see one, I'm going to find out. So you never... See you never, cowards. King issues apology for getting Riverbottom part of Kingdom. Need gold? Experts say just walk to Dom Hain and ask. Fisherman catches magic fish. Wishes for tartar sauce.
Something was cleaned.
Lego, how you doing? Okay. Oh. No fires, no infestation, cheaper loans. Cool. Derek is just getting less and less happy all the time. Can we buy another bed? Yeah, we can now. Very nice. Maybe we need more decorations or something. I don't know. What can we build in the tap room? Dartboard. Potbelly stove. Cool, there we go. No money. We'll be a little bit unhappy tomorrow, I guess, because we can't pay them. Oh, it's spoiled. How many stars again? We raise a lot like Tavern Keeper. Protect against 30% happiness if they're murdering aliens. That does feel exactly the same, yeah. That's pretty cool.
We've overspent, I'm afraid. Now let's over-earn.
Let's over-earn, yes. I got the 1 star.
A 1-star rating. Already you're rising in the world. I'm sure the guild doesn't give those out to just anybody.
6 new unlocks. Ooh, table. Ooh, comfy chair. Ooh, simple toilets. Ooh, wash bin. Ooh, work schedule. Ooh, locker. Ooh, cheers. Congratulations, the guild has awarded your tavern a 1-star rating. It's time to start offering food. A traveling merchant can't be dependent upon. Have everything you need to run your tavern. You'll need to place some special delivery orders. Use the map I gave you to find supplier of meats. I'm sure they'll stock whatever delicacies the locals enjoy. Cool.
We should find a variety of shops on the map. They can deliver what we need.
Order rats. But I don't want to order rats. I don't have the money for ordering rats anyway. I can't order the rats. So I think this one is just unhappy because they don't like being a server. Bankruptcy warning. In little bits. There we go. Not bankruptcy anymore. Ooh, a gifts. Ooh, a gifts. Ooh. A purple gifts. I got rats, handbill. I got stain shell and some cheers. Very cool. Like 155 Stream Street there, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Loot boxes. Yeah, exactly. Order the rats now. Swamp rats. Common rats. Letter. Hope your ingredients order have been placed. The next phase depends on it. You must build a functioning kitchen. Add food to your menu. Enjoy. Enclosed, please find a license for its developments. We recognize that this will be costly. Statute 34203 allocates a loan for this specific purpose. Okay. I didn't want a loan.
Stuck in the gears of the guild's protocol machine isn't all bad. A little extra gold in your purse can take you a long way.
You ever hear about that wizard tower on that island off the coast? I wonder if anyone still lives there.
I don't think this is how you're supposed to build this thing. We need food window. I don't want to have a food window here. Swamp Sylvania on a tavern. Yeah. We'll start the Grey Lord tomorrow, probably. I think I need to relocate this. I didn't like move this one over here or something. Yeah. Let's do this actually. I can, very nice. Build everything here then. Left food window. I really thought it was gonna be a thing. Why can't I not get this one to work? Because the bar is in the way. There we go. This will be the storeroom. Incredible. And we got the rats. Food. Serve one food. The new unlocks as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I didn't see no goddamn shelf around here. Look at their shelves. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can only have that one in staff room or hallway. Merchant has arrived. I am poor now though, so hopefully we just won't have to buy anything now. Or we can like buy what, one house or something. Oh, look at that oasis. I can't afford that. Maybe we can afford it soon though. Why are you on this side? Oh, because I put this one in the wrong place. Yeah, maybe I built this one completely wrong then. Guess we'll have to wait until... There we go. Perfect. Sniggin, thank you for that above and beyond tier 3 at 106 months. Dude, I appreciate you so much. How you doing, dude?
How is the game, D?
This game is great. And Joachim, yes, this is early access. Dang. Thank you so much for just hanging out for that long. How you doing, dude? How's life? Excited for summer? Assign a meal. Add a dish. Main dishes. Grilled skewers. Swamp rats. Creates. Nice. We've done
Not the
this.
finest cuisine, but it's a start, and it keeps the novice adventurers busy. Order up.
Now we wait for an order. Hope everyone is hungry.
Very cool. Chicken nuggets, rice. It's almost like the grilled rats, but not at all, because it's different animals and different preparations. Growing life. Nice, nice. Happy to hear it. Pretty crazy. I think like Sniggin is actually one of the only. I know I like say this every time you're here, but you know, not a lot of people are here. Like not saying people are here all the time, but Sniggin was actually like one of the first people on this channel, which is really crazy. One of the only few people who are here for the League of Legends time. The 1-star food rating. I'll get that eventually. Eventually. Can you actually see house food? Current value of 44. Like it's too expensive for the grilled rats. I see how it is. I'll lower the prices on it then. Like at 1 they would be really happy. What does they actually cost to buy? Why is 1 rats? How much do they cost? I guess. How many swamp rats? For 10 bucks? I guess 10. You can still sell them for 3 and still earn like 30% more anyway. On Total War after. Let's enjoy the interesting extra games. Nice. The League of Legends. That was a long time ago though. Peace. Hey, we can get better shelves now. Fantastic. Finally. Finally. That grill never ever goes out. I was BBQing yesterday. So good. Okay, his happiness is going upwards. That's nice. Something at least. Flames pride. Broccoli. Blue cheese. Purchase all this. Then we can make a new type of food here as well, not just grilled skewer. Get a little bit cheaper. Add a dish with the game hen. Oh yeah, we don't have it in there yet, I guess. Did we? Now let's make it. Here we go, game hand. Yeah, I guess that's what you do then. What can I do? Put both of these? No, I can't. They would love this, apparently. We have different types of beer here now as well. I think we should. Tap. Okay, I don't have enough money for another tap. But yes. Do we need another table? No. Well, yeah, I guess I do. Comfy chair. To have the larger table. Nice. Cost time sauce. This seems a nice stream. Beth, well, that's a nice thing anyone said about this stream. So welcome to the channel. We're doing well. Can I do this? Can't move this one while they're sitting there, I guess.
Food has earned a 1-star rating. You know, we elementals talked about starting a guild once. We're not great with paperwork, unfortunately. Good news, a letter from the guild. Do you think they said anything about me?
Who knows? Applicants, the guild has received word of your kitchen is up and running. You succeed in all the technical milestones. All that remains is pass the oral general knowledge exam. Pay your guild dues. These dues are a one-time membership fee. I asked Ops to review your accounts, and she assured me you nearly have enough to cover it. I'll give you some time to gather the remaining funds before I come to administer the test. Dorothy Chadius.
It took some doing, but you have all the balls in the air now. It's simply a matter of juggling them from here out.
Get 170 bucks. Serve 100 patrons. Nice. What's everybody playing today, though? HD? Hope you're doing well as well.
Did you know you've just served your 100th patron? Quite a milestone. If I had a beverage myself, I'd toast to it.
Ooh, a gift, eh? What did we get here, then? The wooded triple shelf. Cheap Bruce sign. And cheers. Science and art, you say. Level 4. Monster Train. EG1 still freaking stuck in Durlax Tower. Nice. We're gonna go into Baldur's Gate 2 as well. Only tried Baldur's Gate 1 a little bit. But I gotta say, I enjoy Baldur's Gate 2 so much more. It is very different though. Cleaver here as well. Big rug right here. Stein shelves. Shelf right there. Check out what we can get for free here. Not a loss, I'll tell you. Not a loss. Timberborn. Ooh. Leaf green Timberborn. Bayou Chronicles. Exploratory expedition ends early. A team of local explorers who set off in a rowboat to discover the source of the river returned after only 3 days. Turns out paddling upriver is really hard. We don't want to do that anymore, they reported. Got swamp madness dry out in Gugamash. Lord Nildeen petitioned wizards to create moon travel spell. Birdwatchers discover a new dragon-shaped sized bird. This dragon is, this bird is shaped just like a dragon. It's the size of a dragon. That's crazy. Very nice. All these cost a lot now. We just need to save money. It shouldn't be that bad. Timberborn is so good. We played Timberborn. It's this.
Splendid. What's a tavern without a crowd? Come on in, everyone. You've proven your worth to the guild.
Realist
Better
fire
keep
hazard.
enough gold on hand to pay your dues when Dorothy arrives.
Stay ready for Dorothy. Standing by the bar. We should have more bars. Maybe NOS. Nobody ever uses the dartboard. Makes me sad. Should really fire him. He's never happy. Probably miserable to work with. No drinks here, you say? We get another tap. We can sell the thing we have a lot of as well. There we go, Dorothy.
Dorothy sweeps into the tavern with the same appraising air she displayed on her first visit. The amenities which meet her approval receive a nod so small as to be barely noticeable. You count 3. When she spots you, she graces you with one last tip of her head. Well, that's something. Sterling work. The tavern is coming along nicely. So nicely, in fact, that you must certainly have raised enough to pay your guild dues, as well as a repayment of the funds you were sent to build your kitchen.
All right, I have that. Here you go. Might I defer the payment? There's still more to do.
You smile brightly, hoping she'll be swayed by your passion for the work.
Green! Retry. Green! Retry. I'm not very good at this. Success! First try.
It seems to move her, and Dorothy's stern expression softens slightly. Then she rolls her eyes. Very well. We will revisit the matter of your payment at a later date when you are more solidly established. For now, all that remains in the membership process is for you to pass the bar.
What's the bar?
An astute question. The Tavern Keepers Guild has a very high bar. Literally. It's high enough for giants to drink at. We named the application test after it because we hide the exam binder on top where applicants can't reach it. She produces a notepad. I have selected 3 questions at random from that binder. Are you ready to begin?
Give me a minute. I need to gather myself. Absolutely. Let's get over with. Let's get this over with. Yeah, let's get this over with.
Superb. It's all very simple, really. You will answer 3 questions about the nature of taverns and how they run. If you pass, you are granted membership. If you fail... Dorothy gives you a frown so severe you feel it singeing your eyelashes. Ogres will be unleashed on your tavern to destroy your business and life in general. Understood? Wonderful. Let us begin.
Wait, ogres?
Yes, marvelously efficient ogres, and always the lowest bidders for the contract. It's a shame they usually forget to check if anyone is in the buildings they tear down. She flips a page on her notepad. Question 1. Something simple to start with. A tavern is no place for rogue children. They must be ruthlessly weeded from the premises. How do you tell a dwarf and a child wearing a fake beard apart?
That's time for beard oil recommendations. Talk about axes, but mix up the types.
Dangerous, but effective. While you risk a practical demonstration, you're sure to draw a stronger response from a dwarf than you would from a child, aside from the very unsettling ones. She marks your answer and flips to the next page. Moving on. Question 2. Which of the following services is not guild approved? Child catapulting, distribution of shrinking potions, or basilisk stabling?
The shrinking one seems irresponsible.
Correct. Shrinking potions are under the strict purview of the Alchemists Guild, and infringing on their sales is unwise.
One guess was as good as the other.
Sometimes it takes a tavern keeper turning inside out to learn
Like, where else would you have your basilisks?
She makes a tick on her
the kids aren't allowed to be here. Surely you can catapult them away.
Lastly, a question of jurisprudence. In the landmark case of Thorvak versus the Foggy Sailor, was the judge correct in voiding the plaintiff's privilege to adjudicate beverage consumption and declaring all patrons free to spend their coin as they see fit in recreational businesses?
Yes.
Well said. By the book. And of course, the Guild Council certainly agrees, as their recorded statement shows. She slashes her quill across the sheet of paper. She jots down some numbers, then tears out the page, folds it crisply, and places it in an envelope. That concludes the exam portion of your application. She lights a candle and heats a blob of sealing wax, drips it onto the flap of the envelope, and presses it with her signet ring to emboss the guild sigil.
Did I pass?
You passed. You are a fully licensed member of the Tavern Keepers Guild. You're welcome to continue operating in this location, but I believe you are outgrowing your accommodations here. She turns to leave. Keep an eye on your mail. The Guild will be in touch about your next opportunity, potentially in another region entirely. Good luck, Tavern Keeper.
Close the book. Gotta both children to patrons go. Nice, no chaos. Tutorial? Yeah. Onwards, towards the next place then.
As a member of a powerful guild, your future is all but assured. What new doors might this open? We'll soon see.
Franchising. Bow rail shelves. Nice. And some cheers. I don't know what the cheers are. Oh, I guess it's that's. Just... Wait, that's a thing? You can have a humanist confirmation now? Congrats on them. I had it because my my grandmother would have been really sad if I didn't. Your application has been processed and approved. Enjoy your new legally permitted designation. Now that the pleasantries are out of the way, report immediately to Havington. Your tavern in Riverbottom will be maintained by a guild appointed by a conservator. A time-sensitive business opportunity awaiting your attention. It involves a festival, which our past describe as fun. Do not fail us. And level of civility. Describe on behalf of Tavern Keeper Guild Council. Simple and let John Dastling, Junior Intern, Guild Scribe rank 7. Right, it's like a religious thing you do in Sweden where you like go as a teenager like and learn about Bible and shit like this. And you have to go to church X amount of times and a bunch of things. And then you just like have a little ceremony, basically. And you're like a confirmed Christian or something. I'm not really sure what it is, honestly. All I know is that like the people I did it with were like rapscallions. So they were like, well, they're not gonna talk about Jesus until, because you like it was after school, so you had to go there. And then you got like some sandwiches, so yes, the people could like, you know, keep focused. And then they would not talk about anything about the Bible until everybody had their fill of sandwiches. And one dude was like, all right, how many sandwiches can I eat then? And he ate like, I think the record was like 54 sandwiches, something like that. And then after that, they were like, well, no time to talk about Jesus now, so you can all go home. He was like, he's like, you know, bloated, feeling ill.
As a registered member of the Tavern
Yeah, it was something
Keepers
like
Guild,
insane.
the
It was like
world is
several
your
loaves
oyster.
of bread.
Perhaps your growler? Either way, the verdant hills of Halflington beckon you
Rivals.
to
I don't think
better
it's the same thing
climes.
than Wookiee.
Your story is only just beginning.
Could be. Yes, bring me there. Right, sandwich. No, it's like a literal like. It was like quite literally something like this. This is what it was. With like cheese and with like butter, cheese, and whatever. Appling hole. Well, I did think it was supposed to be called the Hobbit hole, boss. You know. Halflings are known for their love of food and drink. You should have plenty of business in the new tavern, and there's no such thing as too much business, right? Hope. That's fine. It's not the type of day where I'm gonna do insane, insane challenging stuff on the stupid Cosy game. Promise.
It's another beautiful day in Halflington as you arrive at your new tavern. There's no rot or slime, and it's even partially furnished. What luck! That's odd. The staff room furniture is badly burned. Must have been a fire. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. You've done this bit before, of course. Setting up to open for business should be a breeze. Just follow the list.
How do you repair this? Build a tap room. Isn't this oh, this is the hallway? Oh, that's really pretty. Can you actually repair these? Do we have a force here? Needs to be replaced. Repair required. Pork belly stove, large brazier. Oh, there's where your repairs. No, that's selling, apparently. Okay, so they just like automatically repair this then. Understandable, and we don't have any I love how he used to talk. Ooh. Here should be the tap room then, I guess. You have 400 bucks. $139. Yeah, what's this? Tap room. Oh, tap room. Bar counter here. Not enough money. Now I have nothing. Very cool. Maybe I spent a little bit too much on stuff. Can I hire staff then? Oh, shit. Daily wage 13. Nice. Oh, because I don't actually have any money at all. Well, I see that maybe I have done some boo-boos here. Really likes being a server because she's a comedian. Great sense of humor. Buy a little bit of beer. Blood wine. Exact process of creation, while known, is often omitted for the sanity of everyone. Alright. Can I make a storeroom, like a really small one? Like 15 bucks. Indeed, ready to open for business. The Happy Bunny. I mean, the other one was Swamp Hole, so maybe this one will be the Sunny Hole. Can I be the lady? I don't know. We can see. Did we find out a good name for this? The Dry Pits. Let's combine our brain cells so we have at least 3, and then we'll find a good name for this one. Tavern hole conglomerates will take over the world. Tavern hole, yeah. It's just hole. This hole. That's pretty good. It's pretty grassy.
Open for business once more. May your cozy new tavern under the hills soon be filled with cheer.
I don't think they can get in here. They don't make a door. Glenda? Name with Uber 5.
Hello there. I'm Glenda Slatekeep, Mayor's liaison. The Mayor's office put together a wee gift basket to welcome you to the neighbourhood, and just in time for the Harvest Festival. You turn to find a halfling woman brandishing a huge basket overflowing with flowers and festooned with ribbons. Nestled among the flowers is a sign reading, "You're new here." I'll just put it up here on the bar top then.
Yes, thank you. It's lovely. Did you make it? Oh, please don't. You know what? Sure.
Oh, golly, it was a group
thing
effort,
opened well.
really. Glenda blushes and looks down, scuffing a toe on the floorboards. Well, I did sew the ribbons, and I helped the children arrange the flowers. But really, everyone did pitch in. We wanted it to be special for you. I'm so glad you like it.
I'll put it somewhere my customers can enjoy it. I guess.
So thoughtful of your patrons. You'll do well here. Well then, I'll just let you decide where to best display it. Glenda beams as she looks around the tap room. You're about to be a busy bee. Folks around here are so excited to have a place to enjoy themselves again. It was such a shame when that dreadful fire shut the old place down.
Voice, yeah, it's good voice acting as well. Was a fire? Oh, that explains the damaged furniture.
Oh, yes. Just a little fire. Nothing to worry yourself about. Just a run-of-the-mill fire that sprang up out of nowhere overnight and destroyed the previous owner's livelihood. These things do happen. Glenda rolls her eyes with a wry chuckle. Some folks thought it might have been arson, but it was surely just a simple accident.
Yes, probably. Now I'm worried someone will burn down my tavern.
Don't be. We're surrounded by trees. A little fire here and there is to be expected. That's
Is it
what
though?
the fire brigade is for. She gives you a warm smile and a curtsy. I really must get back to the office. Enjoy the gift basket and welcome again to our little corner of the land. And have a wonderful harvest month. Hope to see you at the festival. Perhaps there's cause to worry about the fire damage, perhaps not. On the bright side, the basket really does smell lovely.
Close. Rebuild on this one. Very nice.
That
build it then.
welcome basket is so pretty. Let's pick a place to display it.
Over here then, right on the table. Perfect.
Ooh, lovely. I can't wait to see your vision for this tavern.
Afflington Post. Having post. Harvest time on the horizon. A bountiful harvest season is upon us. The summer cuts are reporting record-setting crop and wagon loads of wheat have been spotted headed for the Baron Brewery. Scent of Granny Mossfoot's fresh pies float on the breeze. It's a fine time for the surplus of food, as Haffington has been seeing an increase in traveler visiting from Trelford, Riverbottom. Get ready for a wonderful harvest season and make sure to set an extra spot on the table for visitors. Pie stolen from Granny Mossfoot's windowsill. Inside job. Resume Dew Bender's wicked furniture stand lost in sudden fire. Newton Summercuts claims his stew best in region. Won't let us use it.
Ah, harvest season. A kind soul, that Glenda. Not surprising she finds it hard to imagine anyone would be setting fires on purpose.
Aren't you gonna carry this in? I guess we can always just build another tap here as well, so we have two taps.
No shortage of thirsty patrons around here, it seems. You should be able to get a 1-star rating in no time.
Blood vine. Maybe I need a little bit of, you know, torches or something. So it's not too dark around here. It is pretty dark. Rename. Oh, yeah, sorry. Skylar Dewbender. She's a unique staff, so maybe that's why we can't. Merchant will be here in 3 days. They're filling in all the muck everywhere. What's that all about, huh? Oh, you don't have an outhouse? Well, I guess we'll get that one then, because I forgot about it and built 2 braziers instead. At least it's sitting there on the bench.
I noticed we were almost out of drinks and ordered a keg for fast delivery. On me.
Very nice, thank you.
Look
They are
at their
thirsty,
furry
these
little
halflings.
feet. It's like having built-in socks.
Very nice, thank you. Yes, poop by the well. Nothing bad can happen for that if I ever learned anything from Troy. Meal coming from? Wait, what's... Ooh, Mudweiser. Very nice. That should maybe last us for the 2 days needed. You never carry it in. That's why there's none in the storeroom. Might make a kitchen right here instead. Have some posts. Everything's new tavern, a toothsome treat in town. If you like food and drinks, we know you do. You'll be as happy with Slate Keep with the second helping to hear that a new tavern has opened. It's called The Grass Hole, and you won't have any trouble finding this place. It's in the same location previously occupied the beer and the back again. Another fire, probably not all cookie baking mishaps, authorities say. Is 7th lunch the new second breakfast? What's your foot here says about you? 10 fun new styles for fall. Nice. Food. Yep. same one.
Oh dear. Did that headline mention another fire? It seems
It's not great. No, I don't
the
have the money
fires are
for
all
this.
happening to businesses expanding for the festival. Curious.
And Wise. He doesn't like doing janitor or anything like that, so we're not gonna get him. Petra's a little bit slow, but we'll do everything. Ooh, an elf. Not that I can afford anyone here. Yet. There. No! He went away already. Cool. I guess we could always order stuff from the world map as well. Extinguisher barrel, you say? Stellar aura. It's like drinking black and white surrealism. Cool. After slam. That does sound pretty nice. Druid's foot as well. That one? Yeah. Should arrive shortly, I guess. The other one ain't gonna be around for too long. Hopefully we'll have it delivered tomorrow. Yeah, in 6 hours. Camera will open in like half an hour after. Okay, cool. That was good. Good timing, I suppose. Hopefully. Probably get another person working here as well, I suppose. That's a cool golem coming in here, delivering stuff. Oh, they enchant the wares and it just like drops off right there. That's pretty neat.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
Nice. Yep, I don't. Lyle hates spiders. Well, does that go from previous job for starting a cult? Well, you know what? You are pretty good at a lot of stuff here, I gotta say. So, you're pretty clumsy though. Pretty slow as well. Relaxes by defying fates. Is everyone so clumsy and slow? Thanks to carrot-heavy diet, Peter can see in the dark. That is neat. We'll steal money, though. Fire from Elf's place for sneezing into people's drinks. Oh. So they go to bed for 24 hours. Alright, fine. Kind of like most things here. One star. Nice little game. Dude, this is very nice. Way to get around anti-union laws. Make a cult. Click them as well. It's pretty good. 6 new unlocks. Simple toilets. Wash basin. The food window. The grill. Scroll rack for the tavern. Meat hook for the storeroom. Cleaning gear. soup pots, fine bench, a well, and some cheers.
1 star already? I knew you could do it again. Once can be fortune, twice is skill. I expect it won't be long before the guild notices your progress.
And HR, stupid HR, always stopping cults. Tool shelf. Dead tree shelf. Some cheers. Need way more before we can make a kitchen. Better from the mayor's office, eh? We just heard about your tavern's new 1-star rating, and we're pleased as punch over here at the mayor's office. Your success brightens and improves the entire region, and we appreciate it. To express how happy we are, we're sending along some gold to invest in the finest tavern experience for our citizens. Don't try to give it back, it's a gift. Have a really good day. Estelle Slatekeep, mayor's office. P.S. Any gift baskets you've sent us got lost in the way, so we made one to gift ourselves from you. It's lovely. Yes. 300 bucks.
If 1 star impresses them, imagine how thrilled they'll be with our progress come festival time.
The merchant will be here in 12 hours. Can buy stuff from him then. I wish to build a kitchen. Ooh, soup boss. No meal selected for us. We'll get it soon. Just need more money as well. I need a dartboard. I can't afford this. Dang, a dartboard is 80 gold coins. Looks like hobbits. Yeah, probably would have been though. Are you saying that the Grasshole Tavern does not have a classy name? Somehow insinuating this. Why in the world aren't they carrying these things in there? Oh, it needs to be like on pallets.
Someone would throw my bottle into the Fantasy Sea. I could float all the way to the edge.
Dorothy?
You hear distinctive footsteps, brisk and precise like a ticking clock. You turn to see Dorothy frowning at the decor. A parcel is under her arm. You're off to a decent start here. Plenty of space, that's good. You'll have your hands full soon. I brought you something to help. She swipes a fingertip across the countertop. Her brow furrows in distaste as she reluctantly sets the parcel down.
Hello, Dorothy. Good to see you again.
Indeed. She taps the parcel. The guild obtained this relic from an adventurer. They dug it out of a mouldy old dungeon or nicked it off a dragon, some silly business like that. We're calling it the Patron Attraction Board, PAB for short. It runs on some sort of divination magic. If you feed it gold, it shows the future. You can use it to foresee the desires of groups of patrons before they arrive.
It shows the future, and we're just using it for scheduling.
If you know what people want, you can make sure they decide to come here, and you'll always be ready for them. It will revolutionize your business. Dorothy reaches over the bar to grab a glass and neatly pours herself a drink. She sips primly and eyes you bemused. Why? What would you do with it?
I don't know, maybe prevent crimes. Gamble. Maybe prevent crimes.
Poor business performance is a crime.
This reminds me.
Passion for expense reports burns in her eyes, nay, her very soul. Enough nonsense. You need help with running your tavern, not with half-baked notions of vigilante justice. Understood?
Yeah, it reminds me when I like talked to my old boss. One day we were really bored at work. I was like, if you had a superpower, what would you have then? It was like thinking for a long time, and then like I would be able to read minds. I could sell better phones to people. And I was like, that's what you would use it for? Like you could be like really good interrogator, like stop terrorists or something. Like that's what you want to do. Let's be like, just be the best like store employee. Like that's. Understood. Not really. I'll use the gizmo though.
See that you do. Please refrain from letting me down. Dorothy sighs. Speaking of letting things down, I believe I'm due to let my hair down a little. She reaches back and adjusts her bun, loosening it ever so slightly. Much better. You know what? Perhaps I'll take a small vacation and stay in town for the festival. I'll see you afterward. Remember, the guild expects great things here. More importantly, so do I.
Ooh, a patron attraction board. That sounds fun. Let's give it a whirl.
Try us. Yeah, I don't have a lot of money here. I should like check out what this thing will do though. See further. Hey, gold. Visit times are certain. It's a crappy thing. Can't see a goddamn thing. This is the worst thing ever. Can't believe I spent any money on that at all. I can't buy so many things I can't buy now. Feineken. Not bad, it's just Feineken. Purchase status, what then? Least. Should have bought a bunch of rats, I guess. Merce arrives like in 2 days anyway. Skylar?
You come across Skylar scribbling on a little scroll and chuckling to herself. And so he says to me, he says, "Oh!" She notices you watching and jumps, face flushing. She goes to shove the scroll in her pocket, but hesitates. "Geez, boss, you startled me. But hey, I was actually hoping I could ask you a favour. See, I always dreamed of being on stage. Do you think maybe I could perform here?
I didn't know you played instruments.
Oh no, I don't. And I don't sing or nothing like that. I just like to make people laugh, and that gave me an idea. What if I just stood on a stage and told jokes? Her eyes sparkle, looking on a dream of stardom only she can see. Maybe funny stories or anecdotes even. All I'd need is a stool to sit on, maybe a glass of water in case my throat got dry.
Tell me a joke.
Coming right up, Skylar smooths out her little rumpled scroll and clears her throat. Why did the wizard quit his job editing insults? He had trouble with dispelling.
All right, so tell me one more.
Yeah, okay. How's this one strike you? Why don't lichens celebrate their birthdays? She points at you with both hands. They're scared of adventuring parties.
Classic. Tell me another one.
Did you hear about the new barbarian apparel line? Apparently it's... She waggles her eyebrows. All the rage.
These are great. Save some for the stage.
Really? You mean it? She lets out a whoop and thrusts her fist into the air. You won't regret it, boss. I'll even put you in my act. You're gonna love it, I promise.
Will I though? Will I? This. Letter from Dorothy. Tavern Keeper, I've been surveying the locals about the festival. It seems live musical performances will play a large part. You'll require a 2-star rating from the guild to construct a stage hosting entertainers. So you'd better get to work making improvements and enclose some funds to accelerate your progress. Very nice.
I would never
Very
have
nice.
pegged Dorothy as a patron of the arts, but you'd better get that star. The show must go on.
Let's try to guess some food then. Breakfast rolls, brown bread, mutton. I think maybe we made too much. Daily chainmail. The Orc Times, Huffington Post. Probably Huffington Post then. Greenheart Gazette. I do need to build more of this. Like. Do more. Sign a meal. Do. Add water. Chunks. Mutton. Gaffer spots. Creates. Need soup pots. Don't I have soup pots? Grilled skewer. Farm hen. Okay, I think I just managed to pay them all. That's very nice. Arcane relic. Common tier halfling is gonna come here. Alright, cool. Common halfling, very nice. Thank you.
We've overspent, I'm afraid. Now let's over-earn.
Alright. Apparently the pay didn't work. Oh,
I
nice.
think our well is a reverse wishing well. I told it things I didn't want and it shot gold out.
Wait, it's a group request? Step group, yeah.
With the tavern growing by the day, you're the talk of the town. Maybe patrons won't be the only thing you're attracting.
Come on, get these things in. Don't have it out in the streets. First it looked like they took the bread into the toilets. Margaret Brownwood. Taking the protection, yeah. Just like the God King. Wait, Dead Rats in the God King? What happened there? I can't even remember. I live near your tavern. I do not care for the noise. You know that I was watching your tavern through my curtains, not for any strange reason. I was just writing down the names of everyone who came and left. That isn't what this letter is about. I saw a strange figure lurking about us. Hope it wasn't the arsonist the paper mentioned. A fire would cause an awful racket. Almost welcome, Margaret Brownwood. Yes, keep it down.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Maybe we'd better prepare for a fire.
Firefighting gear. One free build. Very nice. A cheer. Two firefighter gears.
Not much else to do, but keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Might as well peel your ears too, just in case.
No, why are they all waiting for things? Do I need more people working here? Honestly, I do, yeah. Jeez. Good at server. Nah, I need somebody who's really good at serving. There we go. Dandela lied about working as the employee in Desert Axe. Fired from previous job for starting a cult. Needs time off for a matchmaking festival. Very good server, though. Messy. Clumsy. Here we go. Just a bit slow. Grass eater. Cool beans. We're losing money on account of nobody serving them. What are you doing though? Hamson. Presents. Sandwich for presents. Oh yeah, that's right. Orbiter cabinet. Nice. Oh, cheers. Drink? It's not Feineken. It's not bad. It's Feineken. Oh yeah, now they need another bed here as well. Anything else around here? Except this group, yeah. Except this one, 3 patrons, yeah.
A staffer scurries up to you with a fearful expression on their face.
Cakes? I think so,
I
yeah.
went to use the loo and saw a weirdo in a cloak sneaking
like
around with some
a
kind of
bunch.
fat lizard. You nod and creep into the tap room. You see a figure holding a bright red lizard stiffly at arm's length. They squeeze it and it releases a gurgling squeak. A jet of fire streaks from its mouth, splashing flames everywhere.
Hey, stop squeezing that lizard.
The intruder, startled, turns to face you. You see they're wearing heavy elbow-length gloves like a blacksmith's. They scamper toward the bar, brandishing the salamander. Liquid fire drips from the creature's mouth, spattering on the taproom floor. Behind them, the burning furniture blazes higher. You need to do something.
No time to think. Use something to smother the fire. Throw something at their head.
You
Smother the
reach for
fire.
something to smother the fire and reduce the damage to your tavern.
I'm quite witty. We'll do this. If I would have managed like the one thing there, I would have been very upset at Spaghetti.
Your quick wits successfully draw your eye to a discarded apron. You use it to smother some nearby spot fires, but your
Little
efforts
farce I
are
do.
interrupted by the bubbling belch of the salamander being squeezed again. The arsonist grunts in frustration, looking at the few small fires in the tavern. They begin backing toward the front door, holding the salamander between you. You step forward, crowding them. A mop and bucket catch your eye. The arsonist notices your glance and snorts. You think a bucket will help? A wooden bucket? You're playing
Oh, that's
right
nice.
into the fire's
Really?
hands.
Someone to break into your house and give you money. Try to cast the intruder.
You chase after the arsonist, letting the fire burn.
Worth getting? Yeah, I think so. Be unlucky.
With a leaping tackle, you successfully take the intruder to the ground. The face that stares up at you is a mask of bark-like skin. It twists in bafflement. What is your problem? You drag them outside and dump them on the ground. They scuttle under a giant leaf. You turn back to the tap room and see the flames beginning to rise again. Reluctantly, you release your grip on the arsonist, warn them to stay put, and turn to save your tavern.
Oh, the chaos didn't happen. Nice.
We need to get this fire under control. Fast!
Where's the fire? Over there. I like that they actually have a little gear that they go around with.
When I saw we were out of bread, I said a little prayer to the goddess of bake.
Brown bread appeared. Very nice.
A nearby staffer mops soot from their face and nods to you. The fires are out. Now it's just a matter of cleanup. You need to find that arsonist. Hopefully they're still where you left them.
Hopefully.
Outside, you find them huddled under a giant leaf. A dryad with skin like bark and glowing green eyes. But why was a tree person setting
We're
fires?
staying close to my leg.
They
while it
glare
covers.
at you.
Here to apologize. It's the least you should do for
Well,
interfering
I like you, I
with a
guess.
controlled bird.
Cats are though. You cats usually hate you. Me and Paul. Actually, you're the one setting fires.
Of course, that's my job. Wildfires can grow out of control when kindling builds up around the tree trunks. Small fires burn the dead wood and prevent big fires later. This area is long overdue.
They gesture to the tavern and surrounding houses nestled into the roots of the giant trees.
Look at all the dry wood piled up.
These aren't pile of woods, these are homes. That's not kindling, that's my place of business.
The dryad recoils.
Your business? You built a business out of my dead friends? Is it a necromancy business? Are you some sort of tree sadist?
Apartment. Well, word to the wise, it is not good to take it to the vets just to see that it's like, it's not chips, doesn't have tattoos, and also to like get vaccination stuff like that in case it is like it doesn't have parasites and will leave parasites in your bed and stuff like that afterwards. No, it's a place for people to rest. Could have hurt them.
For the first time, the dryad looks embarrassed.
Oh dear. When you explain it that way, I may have acted in haste. I wasn't intending to hurt anyone. I'm just trying to honor the dead trees and protect this place.
Understand, but the living trees are safe here.
You've given me so much to think about. Most of it bad. Your ways are ghoulish, but as long as the living
usually the
trees
checkups
are
aren't too
safe,
bad.
I won't judge
Especially if
you
you're checking
for
if somebody else
how creepy
owns
you
it.
all are. I'm sorry for any trouble I caused. I'll compensate you for any damage done to your awful corpse tavern, and then we can part in peace. Thank you, friend.
That went
Corpse
pretty
tavern.
well. Good thing you didn't have to try and explain toilet paper.
Good thing you didn't have to explain toilet paper. Yes.
Well, that does it for the fires. But what of the arsonist? That's a loose thread that needs tying up.
That takes care of the fires. Now we just need to clean up the mess.
We have a lot of these things. Dumpfoot Pride. Sand Scorcher seems cool. Wyvern Hunch, that is pretty cool. Devilfish Tentacle. Nice. Some morsel soup. Let's try the stew then. Can we do a stew? I've already made a stew. I do need the water, apparently. You sell water? No, I guess I need way more fresh water. Oh, you can just request those things? That's cool. First crafting, okay. Let's go to the well, I guess, and get it. Yeah, they do, nice. Voice actor. The voice actor is Grace. Maybe a devilfish tentacle is something we need to make as well. Yes. You can only make it with Game Hen, but we already made this. These are all the things we can make. Everyone's happy with the prices as well. That's very nice. The hilltop gardening fad continues to grow as many families use the fertile soil above their barrows to grow tasty vegetables as seasonal fruits to bring them to markets. Farmers Guild urges caution when planting tubers and roots, however. It may be convenient to reach up and plunk your supper from the ceiling, but kitchen cave-ins are also on the rise. Has anyone seen Gerald Tobin Potter's reading glasses? Get ready for roof repair season right after acorn falling season. Fire besets local tavern. Drinks probably warm now. Anonymous letter. Dear Tavern Keeper, word has been going around town. The arsonist did a little damage to your tavern. The community wants to help you rebuild, even those of us who weren't completely sold on you moving in at first. You can expect your tips to be a little heftier the next few days. Want to send a note to make sure you knew it was because we appreciate you. Take care, neighbor or friends. Seriously though, keep it down. Could be anyone.
I just noticed an important event is coming up.
All those things, very cool.
Isn't that sweet? I've always said Halflington is a lovely place to recover from a traumatizing disaster.
What do we have here then? Feineken, Stumpfoot's Pride. Somebody maybe clean.
Halfling, human. Heck, you're all giants to me.
What is it that you want then? You want to be warm? Old person beat. Doesn't make any sense at all. Waiting for too long. Oh, you're sleeping now? Hmm. 61. What's this then? Aura, how you doing? Watching on my TV. Nice. Hope you're doing well. Could we get a shout out there for Aura, please? Incredibly good streamer. Also voice actor in a game now. We need more people just to clean out here. God damn it. Such a cozy game. Hampton Post. Thank you, Toast. Just chatting. Arborist, arsonist, apprehend red-handed. What many believe to be a series of unrelated baking accidents was in fact the work of a serial arsonist. A dryad accompanied by a chubby lizard, the destructive duo's crime spree has come to an end thanks to our local Tavern Keeper. Reports of dryad's dedication for safety has moved Happington's hearts. In that spirit, the mayor has announced that next month will feature the first annual Forest Fire Awareness Month. Our view of the best group hiking trails, coast to coast. Accountant trapped in home reveals leaf landed in front of door. Gift baskets going out of style. Sources close to mayor say never. Thank you, Quag, for giving that one. Giving the shout outs. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Aura, absolutely great streamer. VTuber, in fact.
More chaos?
It's cooler than whatever this is. Wait, didn't I select this one? Dang, they're tracking in a lot of mud. More mats. Didn't know humans could look like this. Need more people serving. Dang, this is a busy tavern. I literally need more employees. Ava? Basina. Was fired from the short bauble for seducing the toilet walls. Hates hard work. Offers a basket of castles as a hiring gift. Castles?
God.
Not your puppets. I suspect this is all just a quirky simulation. Does not like when someone micromanages them. Understandable. Joanne. Leave a lot of mess. There we go. Clumsy and messy as well. Dang it. I need somebody who's really good at serving. You're hired, Dendela.
Our drinks have earned a 2-star rating.
Very nice. Let's check the... Dartboard needs repair. Oh, I'm sure they're gonna manage at some points.
Our food has earned a 1-star rating.
Oh yeah? What were they getting first? Isn't that dude coming in early in the morning? Yeah, he is. What do we had as 2-star rating there for like 2 seconds? Oh, 1.5 now. Okay. Average 75 customer rating. Well, maybe if we repair these things. Maybe. Two of them are unhappy. Merchants. Hello. Apple lamb. Buy all this. Dang, you guys are, It's so dirty here. It's insane. Please clean up here. This is horrifying right now. Like, it's really bad. It's nice though. Come in, read something in the newspaper, leave. Blood grok right now, same. What's happening here then? I have cleaning gear everywhere. I wonder, can I like hire somebody who only does this? Maybe I actually make the staff room and I make the work schedule here. Maybe they'll like understand how to make a work schedule. Could be possible, I don't know. The thing I do know is that they do need more lighting around here. So it looks slightly better. These dudes are very ineffective. Should I like guess? another dude just to clean. Feel like we're getting kind of there now. Well, now they're cleaning though. They're not cleaning well, but they are cleaning. So there is this. A couple of things here that looks a little bit prettier. Not sure what I will have on these things, but no, it's nice. Probably. Okay, it's somewhat clean now. An event happening. Yeah, patrons here. They want to go in here, have drinks, do the dartboard and stuff. Oh, okay, nice. Well, I regret nothing except for the fact that we won't be able to afford things. Hey, they're kind of managing now. That's cool. And meals ready to order. I mean, the stew is ready to order, isn't this? Oh, they don't have mutton anymore?
I just noticed an important event is coming up.
That ain't so good. Merchant isn't here for another 3 days. Do I have game hen? No, I have no game hens either. I have farm hens? No. More carrots. I do have a lot of extinguisher barrels though. I don't have any other gaffer spots either, so I'll just do that for, you know, $300. And hopefully, yeah, I'll have $45 to pay them as well. That's nice. That's completely planned. So all these question marks. What question marks? The ones I'm writing? It comes to go. I really like that they enchant the wares to deliver themselves. Just this. Day and night thing. Oh, right. This is basically just it tells the future, so we know that things will happen. Or am I filling the other thing now?
You have negative money? That seems undesirable.
It is pretty undesirable. Thank you for noticing. The merchant did actually come this exact day as well. I apparently saw that one wrong. I thought it was in 3 days, but he was right here.
I heard there's a big bounty on one of our patrons. I'm gonna rat him out.
What's...
I'm tired of people asking me whether Tavern is really an element. I don't know. I don't make the rules.
How to collect the bounty? Oh, we did rat out so on one of our patrons. All right then. shelves here. Here they can put these in. Spoiler rate is pretty high. You don't tell them to like focus on doing this. Nice. This satisfied the group request. Apparently every other one we have accepted have been very unhappy about it, so... There's that. We need individual lockers, maybe. $72 average patron satisfaction. Dang. Let's check out why are they unhappy. Can you see this? Stew, green fruit, stuff like that, pretty bad. I think we can just probably like take down the prices on some stuff and they'll actually be happier. What do you mean needs soup pots? We have soup pots. Go and get the goddamn mutton! Captain Post. Farmers Guild is spreading the word about their new Farm to Fork initiative. We reached out to them for explanation of the proposal. It's all in the name, they told us. Basically, we're recommending that everyone eats with 2 forks at once. Who already tried it, saves tons of time. Reader poll. Hey friends, how are you doing? Doing good? Does anyone know where Pete Grubston got his swell new pants? And attempts to bake the tallest ever cake foiled by baker eating cake. This is terrible. We're a 1.5 star establishment for, okay? I don't know about you, but that is pretty good. Could you make this? Storybook. Mental. Yeah, the tavern thing. Tavern spirits.
Are you the one who ratted out my brother? Muscled arms and broad shoulders crowd your vision. Slowly, your eye is drawn up towards a rough-hewn, scowling face. Scars, missing teeth. This must be about that bounty Hops collected. Seems like her claims of immortality are about to be tested, unless you take the hit for her. I know it was someone who worked in this tavern.
Was my friend lives in a bottle.
Oh, that's real weird. You shrug, screwing your eyes shut in preparation for muscled vengeance. But when violence isn't forthcoming, you sneak a peek to see the rugged face softening. Well, if you see her around, tell her thanks. My brother was getting in over his head with the wrong people. If he can pay his dues and turn his life around, my pa will consider hiring him back on at the bakery. Sure would like to see my brother safe.
Well, that took a turn. Oops. Bounty hunting went unpunished. Nice.
Our food has earned a 2-star rating.
Nice. I think I just need to make the tap room like a little bit prettier. Carved owl can stare at them while they eat. Do I spin it? Perfect. A new drink here. Sand Scorcher it is. Decent. I like the DA. Yeah, Sand Whitworth is great as small. Mole is pretty good. I watched like the first 2 episodes. I haven't had time to watch more, but it's good. Fishing tackle stands. Hay bales. And cheers. Oh, those are free, so we're just gonna grab those then. Thought they were around here, but they are not. There we go. Oh, the fire? Yeah, look at that photo in the background. I love that one. In there? How do we fix this? Ah, they're not doing anything. What do I... Fire, I have to press that. Nice. I'll do one. Buy a new one, why not? One will be repaired eventually. Haven't got anything serving here. The blood grok. Hey, we were a 2-star tavern like for 2 seconds, but then we had a fire and everybody's like, oh, it can't be a place where there's fire. This is a 1.5-star place, if anything. Like, jeez, buddy. Another fire. I can't see where the fire is. There it is. Another fire. Okay, what do we need? Buy these. Buy all that. Yeah, I'm gonna build another tap as well here. Not a tap room, but a tap. Tap, tap, tap. Another drink. No, they have several drinks. Welcome to the Owl Cafe, where there are owls staring at you if you sit in most of the table seats. We don't have to look at each other. We'd be at 2 stars for 2 seconds. Why were you unhappy about this place? The core, 22%. Okay. Bell Thief. I guess the decor is what we're going to be trying to fix then a little bit. A little cleaver here as well on the wall. This giant rug. Fine bench here as well. Now everyone will love that. I promises. Tension. The fresh water spoil. Sure how that works. Could make an indoor toilet as well. When we have the money for it, I suppose. Or we try to do it now without any money. How much do they need? 45 bucks is what I'm gonna need next time. Simple toilets. Do they need walls? I feel like maybe they don't. Water. No drinks here. Lamb's pride.
We spent more than we earned. Time to balance the budget.
Trying to balance the budget by making it better. And we're closed in 14 hours, Lamau. Four patrons. There's one drinks, maybe some food. Dang, it is a dirty tavern. Jesus Christ. Technically, if I was just a little bit less frivolous, and a little bit more fiscally responsible, I could hire somebody to just do that all the time.
Have you checked the timeline recently?
This dartboard needed. That'd be difficult. I need like 80 bucks for a dartboard. You guys aren't... This is a very busy place, honestly. We like problems. We do. Ooh, picture shelf. Ooh, crocodile skin mask. Ooh, dinner for two, tap room.
I'll pour a little from each keg into my bottle. You know, to test for quality.
Understandable. What's the dinner for two thing? Why do you do it like this? Like the variants? Be here in the corner. A nice little cozy dinner right there. You're sitting there yelling at me. That we need. Nothing there. Oh. Hog spitter. There's no all. You have to know how much you have. Unfortunately, the bot isn't that advanced. $73. We are not managing the people happy here, it seems. The merchant has arrived. That is nice. Let's see here. Got 20 in stock. A lot of that. Some apples here, green fruits. Ingredients. Spoils twice as fast. Yeah, I don't want that. Mudwiser. There we go. Patty.
A tavern can be a noisy place, and a good tavern keeper
Do
needs
exclamation
a
mark
keen
hail
ear
hydrates
to pick
Pied
out
Piper.
when their
Check
attention
out how
is
many
needed.
how
Even
much
so,
you have.
you nearly miss an older halfling gentleman muttering to you as you pass. You stop, shooting him a questioning glance. He seems startled that you noticed.
Sorry to bother you. I said you served me a bad drink.
I'll pour you a new one then.
No, I don't want... That is to say, that's very kind of you, but... Darn it, everyone in Halflington is very nice. You know? Very nice. But I want to travel, and I heard that out-of-towners were brusque and abrasive, so I wanted to see what that was like, if I could take it or not.
The halfling man slumps and looks down at his shoes.
I was just trying to manufacture a confrontation, you know?
Oh, I can do that. Let's start again.
Oh, really? Thank you so much. It didn't occur to me to just ask. Okay, here goes.
The halfling squares his shoulders and furrows his brow, shaking his finger at you in an exaggerated way that he must surely have practiced in the mirror at home.
You claim to be new here, do you? I doubt it. You're so generous and accommodating. I think you grew up right here in Halflington. Your turn now. Insult me.
No, if I was raised here, I'd be a softy like you.
I'm a softy? Oh, I see. That was the insult. For the purpose of confrontation. I see now. I need to ramp it up to match that energy, yes?
He rubs his hands together.
I might be a softy, but you're not. You're sharp. Yes, too sharp. So sharp that you have a refined personal style and it suits you. Ha!
You don't. You look like an old potato dressed in dark.
What?
He seems taken aback, staring at you in silence for a long moment.
That was quite mean, actually.
I didn't mean it. It was just pretend. Try
You
it.
smile encouragingly.
Okay, we don't have a lot of green, but we're gonna do it in... No! Okay, maybe not now. We'll try it again. No! Okay, maybe we have to do it again. We are getting a lot of chaos here. Nice. First try.
Oh, well.
No,
If
well.
you insist.
Well,
He
lick
screws
mission
his
and kitchen.
eyes shut and takes a deep breath, then lets it all out in one long shout.
I asked for a confrontation. If you won't take this seriously, you're a bigger pile of garbage than the trash your kitchen claims is edible food.
You did it. You confronted me.
Goodness, I did, didn't I? We had a real confrontation, and I'm still alive.
He smiles and reaches out to shake your hand, trembling with the adrenaline of his adventurous experiment.
That was simply thrilling. I think that's as much as I can handle, but perhaps I can trouble you for another verbal tussle one day, an even more confrontational one. Maybe I'll even learn a swear.
Has offended you and misses his wrongdoing. Take his spine. Take his eyes. Oh, nice. I think we're hounded by the amount of dirt around. Stabs $45 a day. This is really good at janitor. Aspire from the Laughing Queen for starting a cult. Excels is staying out of the way. That's pretty nice. I'd owl. That's all you need to do, honestly. A lot of clean speed as well. Gonna find some room here for them. Little bed, maybe. There we go. Really bad place to be. Stream on. I kid you not, Fred enter my dream, beat me up. I get for not watching, dang. Yeah, honestly, be here and be active. I'll always find you. Every single time.
One of your finest tales, please, kind Sir Lives.
FG, thank you for 58 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. How you doing? That's it, you day one. We don't have enough ingredients here. More food windows. Mary Woodbox.
An elderly woman enters the tavern carrying a loaf of bread. She waves it at you with a twinkle in her eye. Bought this bread here. It's a decent local loaf, no mistake, but it got me thinking that you might be interested in my old oven. Bread is so much lovelier when you bake it yourself, after all. You hear a sharp whistle, and a team of sweating movers heave a huge stone bread oven through the front door. They nod amiably as they shuffle slowly past with it.
That's a big oven.
Dear, my hands and this oven provided daily bread for all 14 of my children for decades, and for their children after. But I'm getting older now, and these hands have done enough kneading for a lifetime.
So far this week. Oh, nice.
Time I gave them a rest.
In case, nice.
She pats the side of the oven gently. Anyway, my children have their own families to bake for, and their own ovens besides, as it should be.
Must be parts of strength on me. If martial arts training has taught me anything, is that you always get better at fighting if you get beat up a lot, because you are scared of being beat up, of being beaten up again. So you learn to fight better. Must hold so many memories for you, this giant oven.
Oh, it does. It does indeed. I remember one year we asked one of my grandsons what he wanted as a gift for the holiday. He knew right away what he wanted. A loaf from the oven, all his own.
Yeah,
She
Quark said
chuckles.
the same thing, actually.
I can still remember him tottering back home with a satchel as big as himself over his shoulder, stuffed with bread enough to feed 14, a fist of butter the size of his head, and a smile wide as the horizon. He feasted for days. Bless. Oh, what a fine life it's been.
Well, thank you. I'll bake lots of bread.
Good. I knew you were a dear. With you baking in it, this old oven will still be feeding families just the way it always fed mine. It will have a purpose again. The woman places an affectionate hand on your cheek, patting it twice.
That'll do my heart good.
Close the book. Nice. A bread oven. I'm gonna have to build a larger kitchen for this. Why can I not move this? Oh, no. Okay, it's because they're using it. Flour in the stock. Wheat meal. Sides. Breads. Water. Flour. Yeah, I don't have those things, I guess. So I can't just make water bread, because that's just water. That's crazy. It's spoiled. Really wish you could get like some magic to just have it not spoil. Big chat beds. I'm trying to. That does sound very much like mass, honestly. He was unhappy. We're actually getting too many customers, apparently. One of them to only like janitor during the nighttime. There's mucking about instead. Guess I have to order some flour. Yeah, I literally need like... They're just angry that they're not being served fast enough most of the time. Clumsy. Fast. Night owl. He's better though. Good server. Here's a really good server. Ilbrick. I go from boring bone for sharpening the spoons. Worked as morale lifter in a wise-tailed prince. Okay. Hired, buddy. I guess we'll move around some stuff here. We can get another bed. What did we get here? Gotta hire new people. Halfling. Bar counter. Halfling tap bar. Barrel stack. A chair. A chair, you say? I don't know if they do that. We'll check the first one we hired. See how that works. Dang, it's 96 otherwise. Hey, it's like kind of clean now. It's been overworked, the little bastards.
Oh, I love those little watermills.
No, they do
ride on
not
one.
seem to be leveling up anything. Maybe later on they will. Marsha, Cliptooth's new nephew, lost forever. Local ironsmith, Marsha Cliptooth, is mourning the loss of her nephew, Seth. He moved to Merrimin, she said in an emotional interview. I'll never see him again, or just at holidays. This 10 day, he'll be back to visit, he said. When he needs laundry done, of course. Time for that. His good as gone. Mild argument spree confuses Huffington. Travel by giant eagle, not always possible. Gosh, shucks, and poppycock. A ribald guide to swears. This is the little hint at the halfling that was insulting us for a confrontation. Yes, we can have this group in 11 hours. Yes, we can have this group as well. No, oh, they have to have Feineken. I'll try to get Feineken. See if this dude has this. He'll be here in 2 hours. In the Grail, though. I mean, if you want to, we can stream that one. Every time I'm like, hey, do you want us to stream it? You like, really quiet. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go, Feineken. Okay, it's only one Feineken though. Ugh. We have to go and buy more Feineken then. Thanks. We need mutton, pine flour, carrots. Yeah, you say that as if it's a bad thing. You can see why I'm confused, right? Calais. Calais is actually not a name. It's a thing. Designer bread recipe. Some water. Some fine flour. Maybe even make some bad bread as well. For much cheaper. Archer. No, I love the. I've already played it with two-handed fighter. It was really fun. Going down the asshole. Yeah, 100% my idea, not Quog's. He will just say it and have proof of it. But These dudes tomorrow. Increase dartboard activity. Oh, just stuff there spoiled. Very nice. I know I want some spoilage magic here. Star earned. I got some more Balarac for the storeroom. I got a hearth. Nice. Not cheer.
Stars? Quite the feat. I like to see my protagonist rising in the world.
Hearth. Oh, 120 bucks. Jeez. Need the barrel shelf here. I thought I could get it. I don't know exactly what it needs here.
We've overspent, I'm afraid. Now let's over-earn.
Yeah, we should be able to have $2. Where's the Feineken dudes coming along today?
Have you checked the timeline recently?
Nice. These things are so much better than whatever the heck these are. We can fit several of them. We can fit 3 of them in there. That's great. Look at this. It's like clean. They have stuff. Well, it's cleaner than it used to be. A letter from the mayor's office. My best friend, Tavern Keeper. Wow, sir. 2-star tavern in Huffington. We've never had such a thing. What a treat. We even closed another gift of gold to celebrate. You can use it to build a stage. We'll send a harvest festival organization. Take a look once you have it ready. Have a drink on us. Estelle Slatekeeper, mayor's office. A stage! Some cheers!
Last, you're able to build a stage, home of song and story, without which any tavern is sorely lacking.
This good stage? Yeah, it's perfect just by the
Now that we have a
fishing
stage,
stuff.
we should book an entertainer. We can use the patron attraction board for that.
Okay. But I wanna... I'll take the best one. Edward Cups High. Poodles. Bustling Russell.
Wow, a real entertainer will perform here. For us. And for the patrons, I guess.
For some people. Try to get rid of some of these pallets. Possible. Grumpen.
You overhear a halfling at the bar mention your
Okay.
name
Wow,
and
sir.
drift over
Well,
to
thank you.
listen in as a staffer points him in your direction. He turns your way, beaming. Ah, the proprietor. Delighted to meet you. I'm one of the organisers of the Harvest Festival, a week of feasts and competitions. You've heard of it, yes? As this establishment will be a hub of activity, we were hoping you would install some voting booths here in your tavern.
A voting booth? What for?
The townsfolk need handy places to vote for the contestants each day, of
What
course.
are we doing? Orc War
His
Boss.
smile
Amazed how
grows
good
wider.
orcs are at killing
We'll
during the
have
massive war call as a
staring
harling.
contests, log
Britonia
throwing
is in shambles.
contests,
Not even rank
eating
2 yes.
contests,
Nice.
log eating contests, you name it. We do so love a friendly competition. Especially me. I love them the most.
Really should play
and
more
I'm
Bannerlord
sure you'll
tomorrow.
be interested in the Best Guild contest. You've been nominated to represent the Tavern Keepers Guild after all.
Really? Who nominated me? What if I don't want to compete? Who am I competing against? Really? Who nominated me?
Can't tell you. Nominations are anonymous. He taps the side of his nose and favours you with an exaggerated wink. All I can say is that they were very insistent that the Tavern Keepers Guild be included. Good thing, too. We've never had a local chapter, so we didn't even know about it.
What if I don't want to compete?
That's not possible. Once you're nominated, you're in the competition. But how vigorously you compete is fully your decision. He pats your knee reassuringly. You can compete well, or you can embarrass yourself, whichever makes you happy. Totally up to you.
Who am I competing against?
Great question. You'll be competing against 3 of the finest guild chapters in all of Halflington. He ticks them off on his fingers. The local chapters of the Brewers Guild, the Philosophers Guild, and the Thieves Guild. A fine group of apples and oranges to compare. I can't wait.
Thieves Guild?
Only everyone. The local branch are very good thieves. Some of the best in the land. We're very proud of them. He smiles fondly as he checks to make sure his coin purse is still attached to his belt. If there's a way to steal enough votes to win, they'll find it. You'll need to hustle to keep ahead of that lot.
Isn't stealing votes just cheating?
The shock on his face seems genuine. Goodness, no. Is serving drinks just cheating? Is roasting rats and charging people to eat them cheating? Is... what else do you do? Is renting a room to a competitor and locking him inside until the festival is over cheating? Actually, yes, that would be cheating. Please don't do that. Point is, you compete in your way, and the Thieves Guild will compete in theirs.
Well, how do philosophers compete?
Ah, an existentially fascinating question. Why indeed? Why do any of us compete in anything? Is it for fun? For validation? Or heck, is it just desperately shouting into the deep yawning chasm that we all have inside to prove we exist? He laughs and slaps you fondly on the shoulder. Nuts if I know! But hey, that's exactly the kind of thing you should ask the Philosophers Guild.
Bet it's a yawning void thing.
There's a faraway look on his face as he nods. I think it is too. Think about it a lot, actually. Brave sorts, those philosophers, thinking about that stuff for us. Ought to win an award. It's hard to tell if he's talking to you or to himself, but either way, the guy could probably use a drink. You leave him to his pondering and signal for a server.
Close the book. What did I get here? Dumbfell prep table. Nice. Thatcher stone hearth. Nice. One free build as well. And some cheers. Another storybook. Skylar. I was wondering I was waiting for this one.
During a lull, Skylar climbs onto the stage. Hey folks, I'm Skylar Dewbender. I just got in from serving you drinks, and boy are my arms tired. Because wow, those mugs are heavy. Someone shifts in their seat, another coughs. So, what's the deal with travel rations? Why are we rationing those? Like, who's looking at a big pile of hard bread and thinking, I'm eating all of this at once, you know?
I'll warm up the crowd.
You chuckle and applaud a little, breaking the silence.
I had a chance to get it. Let's go! Click the click. Yes.
Your enthusiasm is infectious enough for a light scattering of applause to spread. Skylar presses on, encouraged. Hey, anyone here from Riverbottom? Skylar looks hopefully around at her audience. A couple of hands raised. I know you've spent time in Riverbottom, boss. I hear the quicksand down there is awful, right? The more you struggle, the worse it gets. You just flail desperately. This feels a little like that.
Yeah, and bottomless quicksand's the worst.
She snorts indignantly. You think I can't touch the bottom? Why, because I'm short. At least I'm not tall. Ah, tall people. Always strutting around, acting better than everybody. You can't fool me, tall people. I've seen you in rooms with low light fixtures. A few laughs bubble up from around the room as Skylar plays to her audience.
Yeah, tall people are the worst.
They are. You know what they're really the worst at? Falling down. They make it so dramatic. I think it's because they think they might break in half when they land. Then they'd become what they fear most, a short person. The laughter swells into applause and whistles. Skylar beams. And that's my time. Thanks, folks. You've been a great crowd. She takes a sweeping bow and hops off the stage.
Close the book. New unlocks. Voting booth. Some cheers. Why has nobody made anything here? Two voting booths, you say?
They must really trust you to make the tavern a voting centre. You're a veritable pillar of the community. All over Halflington, revellers are getting ready for the upcoming festival. That means a lull in business for you and a chance to make preparations of your own.
Or at least 4 bar counters. Okay. But I need to move these things a little bit then. Move this thing. Why can't I put that there? Because it's in the way of the dartboard. Not the best way to have it. Why doesn't this work? Felt like that was perfect. Oh, it's because it's in the way of the other thing. It needs to be further out. Okay. So I thought. It didn't actually like matter too much though. Make another one here then. Move this table a little bit, if we can. Why doesn't this thing wanna... It's because this cleaning outfit is bad. Yeah, it is. Now, merchants. Now. Jättegärna. There we go. Perfect. Curve. What's... Oh, I don't have any cash at all because I bought all those things. Dang it. Okay, I'm not going to be able to buy anything from him. Unless we get a little bit of cash here. Woo! A little bit of cash. Nope. They're coming in soon. These dudes also coming in here soon for 2 dudes. Yeah. All those people. I mean, we can have 8 people, but right now we have how many people did we have? Don't worry, I'm gonna learn where to check my employee list at some points. Definitely not here. Pretty good, honestly. And a more efficient method of tilling the land. What's the point of owning wooden horses? Oh, here's one with cleans to polish. Fantastic. Might just get this one. Quick burner. Tolerant to cold. Dark vision as well. Yeah, why not? You know what? I could just count them the beds I had.
Consider flow when laying out your rooms. Putting storage far from the tap room creates a lot of delay.
I did what I could, okay? No one has asked for bread. God damn it. Iron gains lately seems... Yeah, Dogstand, it's a couple of them, but this one is a little bit different from the other ones because the rest of them are like in first person, I've seen. Has no shoulders. Yeah, no elbows either. So definitely like one of those.
At long last, the Harvest Festival will begin tomorrow morning.
You know, a trait that no one else has.
Fill your larder and polish your silver. You have a best guild competition to win.
We can get rid of this one, and then we can guess the hearth instead, because we had a free one here, the natural one. It's pretty cool as well.
I feel so alive. Ever since her performance, Skylar has had a huge smile on her face.
No problem.
I've
Welcome to
never
the channel,
had
buddy.
so many
Hope you're doing
people
well.
laughing at me before. Except for that time I fell in the pond and a frog got in my pants. This feels different, though. In a lot of ways, actually. She shakes her head, wistful. I wish I could feel that every day. What should I do?
Where Primark? Maybe it is. Games do you play? We play a lot of Bandlord, a lot of Warhammer stuff, a lot of mainly like strategy, colony sims, I guess, RPGs. We play a little bit of everything, honestly. Be practical. Keep working here for this.
Don't get me wrong, boss. I like working here. I just know I'm going to regret it if I give up comedy. She
You should have
taps on the
fallen.
front of her apron, glancing at the door. Working in customer service can be funny, but not ha-ha funny, you know? More like, oh no, I'm a husk of who I always imagined I would be funny.
You don't have to leave. You can work on your material here.
I guess that makes sense. The life of a travelling performer is probably really hard. No steady paycheck, hostile audiences, uncertain working hours, wolves. Skylar heaves a sigh. I could probably still be happy putting my passion to the side, as long as I don't give it up completely.
That's the spirit. Play smarts.
Smart, boss. Thanks for the safety net. I'll take it slow and stay here for now. But one day, my name is going to be on the marquee of the biggest theatres in Merriman. She stares out the window with a dreamy smile. One day.
Close the book. Wait, what larder? Oh, I just increase. Oh, I have to do this. I didn't know. Lower riveting, right? Package from Glenda. Hello there, dear. I've been thinking about how much you enjoy the welcome back, so I put together another little festival gifts. We had a bake sale and raised a bit of funding to help you get the place ready for festival. Enclosed gold should be enough for anything you need. There's enough left over to decorate. My advice? In decorating, there are no wrong answers. No such thing as too many ribbons. 1,500, jeez. 45 new unlocks. Banner. Banner. Bunting. Bunting. Acorn. Acorn. Berry. Corn husk. Daisy. Fall leaf. Mace. Different things here. Ooh, look. Living Edge harvest spread. That's pretty cool. Iced pumpkin. Some cheers. That means we could hire another staff. Well, my wife has made me some food, so I'm just gonna go eat something really quickly. So you guys know what that means. That means some words on stream. BRB. It's not 30 minutes, it's like 15 tops. BRB. Try not to lose straight away. Second, this is the swamp crevice, I remember. Got that gentrification. No, this is the grass hole. This is the more important and better hobbits town one. Right. I said, try not to lose straight away, because it seems like it's not going well. We're not lost yet? What is this? Dang, we're not managing this one. Well played, well played. Oh, Toast just going ham there on the words. Crazy. Boo, doo, doo, boo, boo, boo. At least 40 nectars. What's this then? I don't know where that is. Brass, you're snazzy. F you, buddy. F you, buddy, as well. We do well. Berries. Eight staff. Do we want more staff? Why not? We are making money right now. Yes, it would be nice as well. I put in more here as well. Blair. Oh, maybe I can get rid of the lockers and then like get more stuff in there maybe. Need another goddamn room here for them. Can I place it better some way? Fernando oversaw the staff of Flatbone, excessive pretending to like working, spends their spare time enchanting mundane items. Nice. Bad janitor, but good at everything else. Yeah, sure, Fernando. Fernando wants to sleep in darkness. Gonna be unhappy about that. Brody, clumsy, squeamish, bad at serving as well. Shania. Picking time bomb seems quite normal in between randomly occurring violent outbursts. Yeah, how about no? Let's take Fernando then. He's a little bit messy and clumsy. Well, he doesn't do any cleaning at all. You don't have somebody who isn't like, oh, here we go. Noel, clumsy, fast worker, night owl. Yeah, why not? Very good at janitoring and stuff. A beverage. I don't have any of that. I don't know where to buy it. Heineken. Don't put pride. Why not? Maybe to expand Tavern? I don't think so, no. Would have to dig that out then. It would be cool if you could. No. You basically have what you have. You're baking the bread. You are very nice. Glenda?
Hello again. I've been wondering how you would decorate with the funds I sent. Wow.
Ready for Lazy Sunday
This
with
wasn't what I
PS5 and
was
comics.
imagining
Oh, dude,
at
what comics are you
all.
reading?
What a fun surprise.
You note that Glenda doesn't come bearing a basket this time, but is instead struggling under a weighty bag of cleaning supplies as she surveys your tavern.
Anywho, I just thought we'd stop by, maybe do a little neighbourly tidying up.
Tidying up.
A parade of chattering halfling children come bustling into the tavern, carrying sponges, buckets, brooms, and snacks. They're followed by an old halfling woman leaning heavily on a cane and brandishing a feather duster.
We'll have this place sparkling clean in no time. The kids are so excited, they're competing to see who cleans best.
You all came out here to help me? Thank you.
Glenda puts 2 fingers to her mouth and issues a shrill whistle.
Let the festival cleaning competition commence. Fastest cleaner picks the ice cream flavour this evening. The orphans cheer and fall upon your tavern in a frenzy of suds and polish. Granny
nice.
totters over to the tap and dusts it gently. You note that she's unlikely to be picking any flavours. In a few minutes, the pandemonium dissolves and the orphans sprint out of the sparkling tavern. Glenda watches them go with a fond smile.
Wow, look at those sparkling clean floors. It's like a reverse tornado came through here.
Have you baked the bread yet? Oh, yes, they just need to actually do it as well. That needs to be baked. Look, a little gifts for us. Simple handbill. Horse handbill with a tired-looking horse. That's neat.
All stocked up? Are the decorations just as you like them? The harvest festival grows ever closer.
We get a lot of new things. Iced pumpkin. Harvest spread. Some husks right here. Very cool. 12 hours. Happington Post. Are you ready to party? A Reveler's Guide. Grease up your gullets and polish your dancing shoes. The Harvest Festival starts tomorrow. Hot gathering spot will be New Tavern in Happington Hollow. Hold many groups of competitors of hoping to hold their activities in the tavern, so stop on by. We at the Gazette's plan to stop by, lodge our votes to silliest name. Come join us. Solomon Barstock reveals new haircut. Looks great. Over the hill and under the hill, Happington senior citizens. Wizards try and send you on a journey. Know your rights. Aaron Dizzler, hope you're doing well. That's all 3-star. Cool beans. Now I can see everything and know everything. Very nice. Delivery from Baron's Brewery.
Surely you're festival ready now, eh? Still, a few more decorative touches here and there couldn't hurt.
That's something I need to do, though. Mudweiser Extreme. Oh, Stomfoot's Pride.
Rise and shine. Harvest Festival Week has arrived. 5 days of competitions, revelers, and frantic customer service. Huzzah! The best guild competition starts today at last. This may be the...
In group 11. Okay. Sure thing.
closest you come to a battle in this story. What a thrill! Every competitor in Halflington will be looking for a place to show off, host groups of festival goers, earn their love and votes, win the contest. Have at it!
This place only had one. Maybe I can buy a large table here as well. Ooh, crocodile mats. Crocodile mats? But I could get like a big, cool table here, but no. Well, it is getting very tough to get everything in here. I just want this another large table. Where tons of people can sit and spend cash. Yeah, maybe I'll just take these two things. Come on, I need, there we go, 2 stools. The emergent has arrived. Imperial Red, Stumpwood's Pride. Ooh, and a jerky door thing. Ingredients. Sylvan Longleaf. Alright, you can try it out, see what it is. See if the grill has something for that. Main skewer, maybe more stew. Oh, I can make that as well. Have them post. Special festival issue! Gourds, and awards. 5 days of revelry to kick off today. Keep your eyes on the purses, and because this year the Thieves Guild is determined to claim victory in the best guild contest. We were robbed last year, said guild member Sandy Pebblebrook. And yes, we do appreciate the irony. The thrilling conclusion will come on the evening of the 5th day, when Mayor Slatekeep will hold a award ceremony to announce all the winners. Breaking Best Guild Contest Scandal. Why wasn't the Journalist Guild nominated? Don't miss a minute of celebration with Dewbender Guide to Not Sleeping. And Chili Eating Contest hopeful trains for festival. Cause toilet shortage. Doing quite nice. Just spent about an hour biking around town. The weather was perfect for us here right now. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome.
Ah, the Thieves Guild is already in the lead. I hear they've been stealing ballots, writing in their own guild, then returning them. Tricky.
Like to have another one of these. And very tough to manage. Maybe I should build a larger storehouse because we're not really using all this anyway. I want to undo. Undo. No, undo, not fondue. My baking oven. Oh. Hold on, I just need to check something. Something is weird around it.
There's an upcoming event that we should keep an eye
Is
on.
that a really strong smell in the apartment? I just want to go check it out. Like, it was just cleaning products. These kids already have 17. Yeah, that seems okay. Seems just about right, isn't it? And mutton spoiled. Nice. Do we have mutton though? Any other groups you can say yes to? Entertainments? Okay. Need entertainments for the next 2 days then.
Wow, we just got our first points. We're in the running. Keep it up.
5 points represent portion of votes each guild is earning from the festival goers. To gain points, group requests. Okay, it's group requests then we need to do. So we're managing that at least.
Well, we didn't leap into the lead, but it's early days. Remember to check the patron attract.
Except this one as well. I feel like the Thieves Guild are cheating. The Habitant chapter of Thieves Guild is well regarded as locally and favored to win Best Guild of this year. Many of the out-of-towners assume them to be too friendly and garrulous for thieves. They maintain
Still no points for the Philosophers Guild.
that the very best time to pick someone's pocket is in the middle of a hug. First edition, best guild updates. Preliminary results are in for votes tallied on the first day of the Horrors Guild. The Thieves has taken an early lead in the best guild competition. This comes as no surprise to some things in their primary skill sets. Carter Apple Blossom as Danny Pebbleshot, Two Big Dance. Rumor Giant Nest in high canopies. Excited Omelette Lovers. Brewers Guild teases Festival exclusive brew on the way.
Votes are pouring in for the Brewers Guild. They must have uncorked something tasty. So, when humanoids visit, they're patrons. But when bugs do it, they're pests. Double standards.
Alright. A little bit, maybe. Benjamin Barron. Benji, you old scoundrel.
A halfling with a barrel under his arm swaggers around the tap room.
The Brewers Guild is offering free samples of our new harvest special, the Emperor's Brew. Not only is it delicious, it's brewed with magic. Only the pure of heart can enjoy it.
He turns and meets your eyes, smiling.
If you're a bad person, your mug will seem empty. Who wants the first sample?
Bites. Pour me a mug of that.
You fish out a mug and hand it to him. He uncorks the barrel and puts your mug to it, pouring carefully before handing it back. You peer inside. The mug is empty. Patrons all around the room watch for your reaction.
So what does everybody else think?
The brewer circles the room, serving your patrons from his barrel. They peek into their mugs, none wanting to speak first. At last, one mimes taking a big gulp.
See how I'm rubbing my belly and smacking my lips? That proves I can taste it. What other explanation is there? Look, I'm rubbing my belly again.
Another voice chimes in to agree, then another. Soon everyone is exclaiming that they've never had a finer drink.
There's nothing in that barrel.
It works. The brewer's smile is wide.
That's quite the accusation, friend. How do you intend to prove your wild and, might I say, scandalous claims?
Pour it in a bucket and try to drown the old lady in it. Pour it on a candle, see if it's real, it will go out.
For the first time, the brewer seems a little nervous. He fidgets as you make a show of lighting the candle.
Well, there is the possibility that the candle was made by a bad person, and...
He trails off as you upend your mug over the flame. It flickers on undisturbed.
There we have it. A scam.
The brewer mumbles an apology and picks up his barrel, embarrassment naked on his face.
Vote brewers for best guild.
His last attempts to campaign for his guild fall flat as your patrons laugh and jeer. You smile. The Brewers Guild didn't score any points with that
Drown the
little
old lady.
hoax, that's for sure.
I was thinking like he would just be angry that I tried to do something like that, and that they would punish me for it. Entertainment over there, okay. Visiting groups. Wait, there are no cheers for this thing? It doesn't do anything. Oh, well, those have... Got them cheers. Why doesn't this one get it? Ah, never mind either. Never mind it then.
Not first, not last. Nice and safe. Ugh. Maybe day 3 will shake things up.
Pew pew. Foxy Keeper Fred. The Beast. Cheers. I'll put that on the behind there. I shouldn't have had it there. Yeah, I can't get further than 2 stars on this map. I really want like that these things don't spoil. I wonder if we can change this. Like spoilage. I guess you can like have like literally nothing like this. Still. Yeah, I'd say so as well. It does have like insane Steam reviews anyway. 2 days in the Harvest Festival, and the Thieves Guild maintain the top spot in the best guild contest. The local favorites have been leaving their calling card on the freshly emptied pockets of revelers all over Huffington. And thanks to the modest bribe we received, we'd like to remind you what a good thing that is. Closer's Guild, very slow, formulating sneaky plan. Danny Pebble Shot, Biff says, spills drink on Charlotte's. Biggest bite contact suspended following choking incidents. Bunch of new dudes. This is one entertainments. Also entertainments. This is one entertainments. Tavern open. At midnight. Would I even be able to do this? Hello, merchants. Mudweiser, always good to have. Buy that. Now we also need to just figure out how to have this place open during business hours. Well, during non-business hours, I mean. Dorothy Amplegoose? That was a mobile game, really.
A wizened halfling with a long beard climbs atop a chair to address the tavern.
Your attention, please. The Philosophers Guild has debated at length, and we have determined that voting is impossible. Therefore, so is winning Best Guild.
He strokes his fingers through his beard.
Also, we haven't received any votes yet. This theory explains that, too.
The voting booth is right there.
Observe the voting booth. To reach it, you first have to walk halfway to it, correct? Now, before you get halfway, you must first travel a quarter of the way. Before that, an eighth of the way, and so on, do you see? The distance can be divided in half infinitely, thus there is an infinite distance to travel.
He blinks.
Oh dear, I am infinitely high off the ground, and I'm dreadfully afraid of heights.
I walked it all the time.
He chuckles as you help him down from the chair.
Ha ha! But did you really reach it? Or did you merely come so infinitely near that it only appeared that you reached it? Philosophy cannot trust the eye alone. There's only one quantifiable way to know for sure. Proving the possible, of course, disproves the impossible. Only by reaching the booth and casting a vote can you prove me wrong. Unfortunately, as a competitor, you are not permitted to.
There are other ways to disprove it.
The philosopher fixes you with a suspicious side eye as he strokes his beard.
Indeed. What would you suggest?
You're right, something thrown at you would never hit you. If you're right, something thrown at you.
The philosopher blinks in surprise and looks around. Patrons and servers alike are giving the mugs and plates in their hands a thoughtful look. One hefts a chair, testing the weight. The blood rushes from his face as he raises his hands in surrender, backing away.
Ah, no, that's quite all right. A fascinating idea, though quite ingenious. I must discuss it with the guild. Immediately. Good day.
Close the book.
Hey, the Philosophers Guild just scored their first point. Just one. Weird. But you know what? Good for them.
Good for them. Rental breakdown. Stole 35 bucks. Oh shit, we're winning.
More points for the Brewers Guild. Must be throwing another free tasting event. I sure hope they run dry soon.
Another group. The too many orders. Serve faster. Multistream Extreme has spoiled. Oh, that's not great. This is.
If those other guilds weren't so sneaky, I bet we'd be in the lead. Still 2 days left. We can steal this.
Other thing there in the back. It's Harvest Festival. These things don't have enough stuff. Mudweiser. Apple Slam. Very nice. Very nice.
Whoa! Major points on the board for the Thieves
Oh, what the
Guild.
heck?
I hear they're wearing disguises to vote for themselves repeatedly.
Abington Post. Festival Edition, Best Guild Updates. Day 3 saw the Thieves Guild valiantly leading the pack in the Best Guild context. Their craftiness and charm have served them well thus far, but can they hold out 2 more days? Time will tell. Breaking news, Danny's big apology today. Heads of Thieves and Entertainers Guild seen sharing ice cream. Enchanting, dancing, shoe scandal. Magic was in us all along. Dancing. Magic was in us all along.
Oof! More points for the Brewers Guild. They uncorked a barrel they were saving to send to the king. They must be getting serious.
Say that, yeah. Jeez. We were in the lead there for like a second.
The Philosophers Guild just promised to stop lecturing anyone who votes for them. A brilliant strategy.
Well, they got 44 as well. Fine flour. Coarse flour. Go and buy some fine flour at least. Got this one. Killer you. I am the Tavern Keeper Guild. Carpenter Wardrobe. Nice. Cheers. Noel Aleberry.
At first, you think nothing of the halfling youth weaving between tables, but as she passes a patron, you notice her hand slipping into his pocket. A thief. You grab her shoulder. She startles and looks up at you with wide eyes. I mean, woe is me. I'm but a poor, hungry waif scrounging up enough money for a meal. She wavers on her feet as if faint, then peeks up at you to gauge your reaction.
You could have asked. I'll fix you up plates.
Oh, well, I'm not actually really hungry right now. It's more that I'm hungry in a, general way. Like, maybe I could be hungry later if I don't pick these pockets. So, she spread her hands in a you-know-how-it-is gesture as she takes a small step away from you.
Consider my heartstrings untugged.
Okay, yeah, I'm a thief. So what? I'm in the guild, okay? I have a right to be here. I pay my dues and everything. She crinkles her freckled nose in irritation. How about this? You let me do my job, and I'll cut you in on the profits. 10% of my take.
You're in the Thieves Guild? You're just a little kid. Wait, is this about the best guild contest? You're just a little kid, though.
Exactly. I'm just a little kid. It's all part of my tragic thief with a heart of gold backstory. A poor waif forced into larceny, nowhere else to turn, etc. I'm even an orphan and everything. The puppy dog look comes back,
and her wide eyes go glossy with unshed tears. The guild is the only family I have.
You're reading orphan though.
Nah, my parents own that big suspender emporium in town. It's really nice, actually, if you like suspenders. She shrugs and chews her thumbnails, squinting at you. Hang on. Would you believe it if I said I give the stuff I steal to the poor?
Oh, really? For a criminal, you're a surprisingly bad liar.
Give me a break. I'm in the Thieves' Guild, not the Liars' Guild. She rolls her eyes. If I'm such a bad liar, you can trust me, right? Leave me alone and you get a cut. It's just a silly contest. You might as well make some money. What do you say?
Nope.
You start to shepherd the thief girl toward the door, and she puts her hands up in surrender. Okay, I'm going. Sheesh. So much for honor among guilds. The others are going to be real disappointed by your attitude. She skips away, blowing a raspberry at you over her shoulder as she heads for the door, and you lose sight of her. Unfortunately, you soon find out your coin purse went with her when she left. What a weird kid.
That's $50. Nice. Pickpocketed. Plus 5 competition points though. Nice. That's all that matters. Stupid Noel. Fix everything up. Thanks for the farmer's guild. All right. I'm gonna keep this place open though for the nighttime. Where would I do this? I want to keep this place open now.
I'll be honest, I don't think we can win this. But it's not over yet. Host some groups and let's try for third.
Temporarily close this, but I can't even close or open this.
Rah!
What's that? Is the goddamn orc there? Elder Scrolls.
The Thieves Guild pulled off a major midnight heist. Pilfering votes meant for the other guilds. There are only a few hours left in the best guild competition. Pull out all the stops, and stoppers, and corks.
No. The final day of the Harvest Festival dawns. The Brewers Guild tops the charts the best guild contest. There's still time for the upsets, so the guilds will likely be doing their darndest to earn your last minute votes. Don't leave them hanging. There are a ton of groups here that I couldn't guess because I don't know how the heck to open this place.
there's an upcoming event that we should keep an eye on.
Oh, yeah? Great. Oh, do you have to make the stew first?
Well, that's a wrap on the competition. I can't wait for the awards ceremony tonight.
That was pretty difficult. I lost with a lot of points. Wonder what we could have done.
Whoa! So many people are coming for the awards ceremony.
Applause sweeps the tavern as Mayor Slatekeep mounts the stage.
It's time to announce the Harvest Festival winners.
Cheers erupt as she fishes out some note cards and peers at them.
Thank you all for voting. Celebrating together as a community makes us all winners, no matter who receives the awards.
She pauses, glancing up.
Of course, some people will receive awards, so technically they're the real winners, but you know what I mean. Let's begin.
Applaud.
Dorcas L. Ripplepoot claims the coveted honour of silliest name. Deepest sleeper is won by Henry Topcotton, who has managed to miss the ceremony. Mayor Slatekeep tearfully awards herself Best Mayor. Longest story goes to Luton Pottensmite. Your attention drifts an hour into his acceptance speech, and you're beginning to doze when your name rings out sometime later.
Representing the Tavern Keepers Guild, and the winner of Best Guild is...
Hold your breath. Half race, for instance.
Pipper Butterball for the Thieves Guild.
Boo, boo!
Your loud booing rises above the applause and cheers, but it only makes everyone cheer louder. They really do love their thieves here.
It appears Pippa could not be here tonight, so on her behalf, and on behalf of the Thieves Guild, I accept this golden key to the city.
She presents a polished case to the audience, lifting the lid with a flourish. Inside, nestled in the velvet, is a folded piece of paper. Mayor Slatekeep unfolds the paper, brow furrowed, and reads it aloud.
Thanks for the key, suckers. Thieves Guild forever. Love Pipper. P.S. Check your pockets.
Amazed murmurs sweep the crowd as pockets are found empty and purses missing. You check yours, but your money is still there, as is another note. It reads, "See you around, partner." Fireworks pop and crackle in the night sky. It's a lucky thing she didn't decide to steal those too.
Oh, shucks. I really thought we had that in the bag. Still, it was fun just to compete.
It actually did work anyway.
What a party! You outdid yourself, and the guild must be thrilled with all the attention. You're sure to hear from them soon.
Congratulations on a sterling festival performance. We have determined you're ready for the new challenge that will put your skills to good use. Enclosed, you will find the deed to a new tavern. It'll be challenging, but well worth your time. The tavern is Gugamush. We hear that the orcs there are pursuing some very interesting ideas.
It's
Relaxing. It's very relaxing, Drenora.
Halflington behind, but the next chapter has orcs in it. Isn't that exciting? Your next adventure awaits you in the remote deserts of Gugamush, where volatile new ideas are brewing.
Yes, bring me there. Patron running out of patience. Click on them and offer them a free drink. I can do this.
Ah, Gugamush. The city bustles with purposeful activity, though the streets around your new location are calm. Nothing a grand opening can't fix. For a vacant building, it certainly has a lot of stuff inside. And a person? This is the right address, isn't it? Nothing easier than selling drinks in the desert, if you can find them. With no
he works
merchants to
there?
rely on, it's lucky a few barrels were left behind for you.
Paris.
Time to tour your brand new tavern. Weird. The larder is sparkling clean and full of barrels already, but the tap room is broken and filthy beyond recognition. Also, an orc is already inside for some reason. He waves to get your attention.
Sorry, we closed.
No, it's closed. Why are you here?
The orc lifts his mop for you to see clearly.
I cleaning. That not obvious? My name Onik. I janitor.
He looks around fondly.
Way easier job since tavern closed 10 years ago. No customer to make mess. Rest of world may be messy, but Onik little corner of world clean.
If you're the janitor, why is the tap room dirty?
Tap room not my job. My job clean stock room, hallway and staff room.
Onik shakes his head ruefully.
It real dirty in there, huh? That's shame. Maybe Grotna quit. He always was slacker.
Why are you still here if the tavern closed 10 years ago?
He gives you an odd look.
It my job be janitor and I good at it. Clean up mess make me happy. You only go job if boss remind you every day? You sound like real hassle.
Onik grunts.
I not fired and I not quit, so I work. It good life. Not see how tavern closing relevant.
I'm the new owner of this place.
Hey, that great news. Congratulations, boss. You gonna like it here. It real clean.
His expression grows somber.
Anyone who disagrees is
Look,
true.
boss, we need talk about delayed pay. It way overdue. Maybe you look into that. Owe me over 10 years back pay by now.
You weren't working for me.
My job, clean tavern. You own tavern. Unless I'm mistaken, transitive property say I work for you. Unless you say I fired, but hope not. I very happy work here, very fulfilled.
I get to keep the barrels in the stockroom either way, right?
Hey, not my barrels, not my business. It's you tavern now. Anything in you tavern yours, as far as Onik care.
He points to the mop.
I give example. Technically, this you mop. That you door. You get idea.
How much would 10 years back pay even be?
Payroll also not my job. But maybe we say 300 gold? It's low estimate for 10 years work. You get discount, I keep work. It's win-win.
He gives you a reassuring slap on the shoulder that nearly knocks you over.
I check back with you at end of day. You decide if pay me back pay or let me go. That decision, you job. My job, clean hallway. And did not get any cleaner while we talking.
Nope. Can't argue with that.
I like him. He knows his worth. Can we keep him? Please? And hey, why not let Onyx clean the tap room too? Get our money's worth.
Yeah. Clearing infestations. Yes, infestation is not so good to have. Yeah, he's cleaned everything except for this place. Very nice. Oh, you can do anything. Yeah, I mean, like, he's got cleans to polish now. Nice. Maybe he'll clean it up as well soon. Well, repair it, I mean.
Onyx ambles up to you at the end of a long day of work, his well-worn mop resting on his shoulder. He's worked tirelessly all day, and he's a masterful janitor. He wasn't kidding about being good at his job.
Okay, boss. Decision time. You pay me 300 gold back pay for 10 years work or fire me.
Is there some way I could do neither?
Oh, sure, that no problem. You not have to either. Easy solution.
He sets his mop aside and dusts his hands.
I quit. Bye.
No, don't quit. I just don't have the money right now.
He scratches his chin thoughtfully.
I see you concerns. That no problem. What about you pay in installment?
That's
40
more.
gold each day for 10 days seem fair. More overall, but spread. Okay?
I'd rather just pay the lump sum.
That great news. Gonna invest in new mop.
He holds the mop up, inspecting the head with a frown.
This my third one this year. Keep rubbing down to nub. New one on market I have eye on. Enchanted. Stay soapy and wet. It pricey, but good investment, you see.
We spent more than we earned. Time to balance the budget.
This letter finds you safely in Gugamush. It's a difficult journey, much too dangerous to risk making yourself. It's too dangerous to send gold to such remote locations, so we haven't provided you any. Bandits and such. You'll have to make do, scrape by however you can. Local loan could help immensely. Make sure you pay back what you borrow. The guild doesn't tolerate deadbeats. Dorothy Chadius. Okay. Bank. Over 305. 7 days. It's gonna cost him more than... Dang it. Can you repair these? They go on tap. I have to take another loan. Not a fan. You can do it today if you want to. Put something on tap. And you really like cleaning though. Your bed is... No, can't you just go do that? Please. You need to start making money, buddy. So.
We've dipped into the red.
Don't just clean, fix the other stuff. Guess we need somewhere for them to sit as well. How do we make him restock this goddamn thing?
Bankruptcy warning. Time for an influx of gold. Somehow.
Several days now he's not been able to do this. Drink. Yeah, I have assigned a drink here. It's waiting for him to just fix this thing. But it's not doing that, so...
Bankruptcy is looming. We're almost at...
So, like... What are we gonna do?
out of time.
It can't be done. We press that replace. Jeebus, there we go. The dry whistle. Hardest part of any playthrough. The zug. That's what I'm going with. Dry hole. I feel like and hold then it is. He's not great at this. Very good at cleaning. Does not like doing anything else. So it's really good.
An orc in a lab coat downs a drink at the bar. She smacks her lips and waves the mug at you. You refill. Also, where my barrels? I come check on experimental barrels I store in empty room, find whole new tavern. She gestures towards the tap room. How about that? That okay? We're a happy share space. Plenty room for both experiment and drink. After all, both chemistry. Ha!
Experiment barrels. What if people drank them?
Her face lights up. That fascinating question. They filled with chemical experiment. Ferment acid berry and saltpeter. I hypothesize it. Create new industrial solvent. She whips out a large notepad and a stub of graphite. You see someone drink it? Who? Human? Orc? Elf? I bet elf dissolve right away, right?
Yeah, I started customer, sorry.
Why sorry? I not sorry. Money mean nothing compared to knowledge. You do me big favor. Thing is, I need assistant. I have so many idea I not have time for. You help me, I pay you gold. It good money, job very easy. I send you more experiment, barrel, and instruction. You do experiment.
Alright. I need the money. I have a lot of loan sharks now.
Knew she like you. We kindred spirit. Sometime maybe make people sick, maybe some die. That honorable way to go in service of pursue knowledge. She clasps your shoulder. That price we willing pay. We same. This good partnership. Okay, I send you more experiments
so
soon.
Good.
Instruction will be on barrel. And remember, you do experiments, I pay you. I send you new batch barrels soon.
What's the book?
I love listening in on the stories of mortals. You lot burn so briefly, but so bright.
It's funny how easily.
Welcome, Gugamush. I'm glad to have you. Rare to get a new business owner in town. Even traveling merchant takes too long to get here. Unpredictable. Sometimes die in desert. Very frustrating. Wish you luck. Maybe your tavern help, Gugamush. Be tourist destination. From Governork.
One can find themselves made an assistant to a crackpot inventor. Perhaps her experiments will be to your benefit.
Onyx is close to useless. Yeah, toilets. We'll fix that eventually.
We
Parcel
are in the
from
right-
Vera. Just gonna handle experiment when your tavern rate 1 star, you get 1 star rating. I send you barrels. You follow experiment direction on barrels, science happens, simple stuff. If need bugs for experiments, make infestation tractor. If need prevent barrels, get hots, make cooler. Obviously, being genius, I invent both. Schematics and gold inside parcel. We'll see what happens. Probably not even that dangerous.
Ed, better watch our finances.
Okay, cool. We actually managed to get money.
Well, Dorothy did say...
New perks. I got a cooling fan. Nice. An infestation attractor.
Need to find creative ways to earn gold.
That being said, though, gonna be a little bit shorter stream today. Because I have a lot of paper. So, last day for paperwork is tomorrow, and I'm just gonna get ahead of that one so I don't have to do everything tomorrow. Unicorn 60 Barrio. I did, yeah, honestly. It's been really cool. Maybe we'll do more of it tomorrow instead of the Grey Lord. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of paperwork. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of the evening. And I'll see your cute faces next time.